YouTube stream. I believe YouTube stream is now up. All true, absolutely. I jerk watch Ethan on a daily basis. I mean, as you should. I mean, realistically, guys, if there's going to be anyone to goon to, just goon to me. Also, welcome in YouTube. I'd VIP him if he wasn't already. Yeah, I'd ban him. I'd ban him. But how you feeling, Tilly? Welcome, and I'm having a great day today, boys. Look good, Ethan. If you ban Tilly, you'll have to ban me first. Ban Tilly and ban PGR minus 1,000 viewers. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, which I plan on trying it this week. Unless I get too real busy. Ethan jerk watches me. We are not the same. Oh, great. Oh, great heavens. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Also, let me pull this up. Let me pull up my integrated chat box. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I think we got it. Cool. All right, cool. All right, my integrated chat box is up. Can you believe there's drama in Ethereia ready before it launches? Yes, I can. We're going to go over that because that's actually very important. That drama is very important to the game. And I think... Yo, what's good, peasant? How you feeling, brother? Welcome in, man. Damn me, welcome in. The Ethereia Restart drama, I think is going to make or break the game, absolutely. Yo, what's good, Reese? What's going on, homie? How are you, beautiful? Welcome in, dog. Ethan Infinity Nikki cosplay? I mean, we got the Cantarella cosplay going, but I'm just saying, if you want to gift another 400 subs, I mean, shit, I could cosplay whatever you want. What if you just stream DMC5, go try in the PGR collab? Imagine. Average Tuesday in the gotcha space. Yo, what's good, Ali? Welcome in. How are you? Having a great day today, dog. Welcome in. How we feeling? Yeah, a lot going on today, man. Who would have thought? I thought it would just be a normal day. You know, I got my hair on like a little man bun or whatever, dual streaming. Yo, what up, Cash? What up, brother? Welcome. You are one dumb son of a bitch. Yo, NS, thank you so much for the primer. I appreciate the hell out of you. I can't curse this early into the YouTube VOD. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. I appreciate you. Boys, let me just pin my most recent video to the YouTube chat. I mean, the Twitch chat. And then after that, we'll get into everything. It's never normal in the gotcha space. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Yeah, that's about right. It really is never normal. Yo, hope you're having a great day. Yo, Michael, I appreciate the fuck out of you, brother. I hope you're doing amazing, man. Thank you as well. Welcome in, homie. YouTube already silencing you? Money changed me. Ethan changed. Here you go. Goes instead of the ball, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. War. Hold on. Guide on who to pick from Wuwa. 2.3 reruns out now. I missed the old Ethan. I missed the old Kanye. Okay, wait, maybe not. Oh, I do miss the old Kanye, actually. I ain't gonna lie to you. The new Kanye is a little scary, don't you think? Helmet when? We have Gotcha Wars this weekend. Saturday, guys, we have a crazy fucking stream plan. We'll be streaming live on YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna have my boys come over and we're doing Gotcha Boot Camp. If you weren't here before, Gotcha Boot Camp is where I get my casual friends who know nothing about Gotcha games, and they're gonna be playing Wuthering Waves. They're gonna be playing Genshin Impact. I'll see if we'll squeeze in Zenless Zone Zero, but it's gonna be a crazy fucking stream Saturday. We're also gonna record a skit. We're gonna record the skit off stream, but the skit that we're recording, I think, might be the best skit I've ever made and I've ever come up with conceptually. Very excited for that. So, packed fucking day. So Saturday is going to be crazy. Nuclear content's coming. Very excited about that. Yo, what's going, Mond? Nah, we can't talk about leaks in this chat, unfortunately, Sag. At least we can't talk about Wuwa leaks. If you want to talk about Genshin leaks, I don't give a fuck. In the big 2025, yeah, get to play Banner. Listen, man. Yeah. Of course, man, I appreciate loving the content you make. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Freaking tired interacting with the outside world. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely, man. Thank God I don't have real IRL work this week. I mean, it's for a fucked up reason, but it is what it is, man. At least a little break from talking to human beings. It's not my chat, of course. I love you. I'm parasocial. I love you guys. I just fucking hate everyone else. Guys, I was about to say, guys, every time I start streaming, I don't have pants on. My water bottle's never next to me. Fucked up. But today it was. Too bad most of us go outside for work. I'm also going to show them Infinity Nikki and Brown Dust, too. We are going to show them all the Gooner stuff as well. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun time. Genshin League 2020, you'll have to wait till Tuesday to farm a certain match. Fuck you, dog. What's good, D? Stag, just get a remote job, little bro. Just do it. Just do it, you know? I feel like Marco Meatball. I'm listening to this Expedition 33 soundtrack right now. I would EOS someone right now and have a home office. Dude, I think going into work is the biggest waste of time and resources for not only you, but any company. It's honestly just a fucking waste. It really is. Also, Thursday, we have a collab with Jashua, Zenless Zone Zero streamer. I'm going to be teaching him Wuthering Waves. He is going to be teaching me Zenless on Zero. Really good stuff. Yo, Isidro, what's going on, brother? Dab me, man. I always appreciate the fuck out of you seeing your face. You fucking sexy motherfucker. How are you, man? Show them Snowbreak too. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of stuff, man. Saturday's gonna be a good time. We'll probably have to cut stream a little bit short just because I do want to get that skit done. ZZ 2.0 soon, true. So many jokes came through my mind. Oh, great heavens. As someone who's worked from home like 5-6 years, I do miss office sometimes. Network blows. I don't. Maybe guys, I'm 26, but like I was such a social human being prior to COVID. But actually that's a little cap, man. Like 2018, 2019, when I was like 19, 20, I was like, you know what? I think I'm good on this. Like I kind of stopped going out. I kind of stopped talking to people. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, I'm good. I don't want to talk to anyone. I want to fucking hang out with my girlfriend. I want to hang out with my chat. I want to fucking watch The Sopranos that night and move on with my life, you know? One guy I watched told me Roshi need 80% crit rate. Care to comment, Mr. Streamer? Yeah, that guy's a fucking genius. Unless it's 70. Fuck me. Just run 5% crit rate like Gigatrad. True and real. Hello, Sarah. Again, hello, Arvin. I like working remote, but my job is one of the worst jobs to be remote. Really? That sucks. I'm a hermit. The outside stupid. I agree. I've never been that social. I just grinded the Pokemon games. The best gotcha. HSR having a patch tomorrow. Woo! Yeah, HSR. Let's go, baby. Guys, I'm an hour early to stream today. That means, like, guys, you need to send me your mother's feed pics. I was an hour early. Are you going to watch the Z live stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. I will be live for the Zenless on Zero live stream, 1000%. I'll be live super early that morning. Do we know what time it'll be? Let's see. Do we know what time it'll be at? Zenless Zone Zero. Boom, boom, boom. Group interaction is what fucks me. Dude, I don't know, man. I just don't like talking to people. I just like talking to people. I love your phrase. I don't like talking to people. Like, I don't like being forced to do things. So, yeah. You sure my mother's almost 70? Yeah, I don't mind. Bunions are accepted. Based. Apparently, some major star VA got replaced. Strike's not going well. Dude, heard some crazy stuff. I'm not informed enough to really speak on it, but apparently the guy who did, like, Darth Vader passed away, and when you pass away, you're not a part of SAG-AFTRA. But SAG-AFTRA is trying to get a cut of the money that Epic's making off this AI voice. So people are like, well, it never was about AI. It was just about money. Kind of a little bit of a caught moment, but I don't know the full context of it. So I'm like, Faye, you know. 10 being worse. How screwed do you think Marathon's going to be made by Bungie? Oh, 10. Michael, that game is dead on arrival. Marathon is... I should probably make a video about it on my second channel. Marathon, yo, what's good? What's good, Fat? How you feeling, brother? Marathon was dead the second it was told it's going to be an extraction game. And then the mechanics of the extraction game that they've implemented are different to the point where, yes, it's casual friendly, but there's really no replayability with it. On top of the art theft, on top of the fact that people are fatigued and want Destiny 3, Bungie is genuinely one of the dumbest fucking companies. They're cooked, and they're charging at least $40 when it's not free. The game is fucking dead. It's dead. They should end it. They need to make it an arena shooter. Take everything they have, just make it a normal arena shooter with PvP maps, and let people play that until Destiny comes out. That's it. That's the only chance I think that game has to survive. Because nobody's going to play it for more than a month, because the extraction shooter shit's just fucking whack. It doesn't have the right mechanics. The overall style gameplay character design method just doesn't hit at all. I actually like the style. The gameplay looks good. The gameplay was made by the people who made PvP for Destiny 2. So, excuse me, I think it was Destiny 1, or the Destiny PvP team. So, the gameplay itself isn't bad. A lot of the models are honestly reused, and a lot of the gun animations are reused from Destiny, so it is very familiar. But with that being said, yeah, everything else is dog shit. You spelled guide wrong? No shot, did I? Oh, I don't fucking care. I thought it was my actual YouTube title, but... Pretty much, I'm a D1 vet. Low-key, everyone wants a D3, but they decided to make a mobile Destiny. I will say, Mike, I ain't gonna lie to you. Chat, a Destiny gacha game is having an announcement tomorrow. That shit low-key looked better than the past 3 years of Destiny 2. So I'm gonna hop on that shit. Yes, Force. Yes, also welcome in, brother. Dab me up. Destiny Rising tomorrow. Met source? Here, hold on. It's from NetEase. Destiny, I'll pull it up real quick. Destiny Rising. Destiny Rising is, yeah, NetEase has just released a trailer for Destiny Rising. Here, wait, hold on. Hold up. I'll pause the music. Right here. Straight up. Destiny gacha? Yeah. Yeah. It's actually not bad either. That's the crazy part about it. It's pretty decent. It's like actively pretty decent. Ah, shit. There you go, okay.
Let's hit the road.
It's third person. You can switch to first person.
Going in. No pressure.
I'm gonna play the fuck out of this. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Wait, this may allow for me. Like if the rip TOF, I think TOF died a while ago. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks fucking sick, man. Like it looks good. It definitely looks good. Why not just play Destiny 2? Because Destiny 2 is a dead game. Destiny 2 has so many problems. I'm good. Rip GF2, baby. How is it gacha? I'll show you in a moment. I'm trying to see what the PvP in like is this. The raid was lit. Raids were good. Raids were definitely good. A lot of the changes Destiny players, a lot of the changes Destiny players wanted. It's crazy because it took a mobile gacha game for them to get them when Bungie just couldn't do it themselves, but it's crazy. Looks cool, not my thing. Absolutely, I get it. It does look decent. If they put it in PC, I'd be hysterical. Oh, absolutely. I mean, if they make a PC port, I think this game is gonna do fantastic. If it's just an emulator port, it will be unfortunate. But like,
Let's do this together.
fucking, I ain't gonna lie, like it just looks like Destiny. And I like that third. Oh, get over here! Is this Marathon? No, this is Destiny Rising. I love the third person mode. I actually really like it a lot. Yo, what's good, Taros? What up, baby? What up, homie? What up, dog? Damn, what the fuck? Dual wielding pistols is pretty sick. This is a mobile game. Raids, or I don't care. There's definitely raids. No, there's definitely raids. There's definitely raids from what I've been told.
It is time.
Obviously, I don't care about the story.
Your destiny.
Fucking whatever. But like, hold on a second. I could pull it up. Destiny Rising game gacha. So I think the way it works is that you pull for the character. So you pull for the characters, not the weapons. Right? Yeah, I think it's you pull for the characters. Marathon's cooked absolutely. Left to the final shape like an Avengers scenario, and now it's just bad, unfortunately. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The last time I played, what made me quit? Was it the final shape with Strand? Whatever Strand was, Strand killed the game in my eyes. Strand was just like objectively, that was such a bad fucking expansion, and it's worse because I bought it for myself and my boy. So I spent like $130 on it, and I was like, wow. This is fucking horrible. This isn't being made by Bungie, and so that's why I have faith in this.
I didn't think it was like awful or anything.
Is that being made by Bungie?
I wasn't exactly blown away, although who is ever blown away at the tutorial, you know? Getting a high tier.
Yeah, there we go. Here's the gotcha. Here's the gotcha. Yeah, Gwen is fire, by the way. She hot as hell. She could definitely pay. So yeah, they do have the gotcha. You pull for the characters.
Doing this, doing that. And there are some touch control specific things to make your life a little bit easier, like auto fire. But this is not a skill that I'm necessarily looking to develop at this point in my life.
I love Datto. I love Datto, bro.
The gotcha experience.
Gotcha!
This game does a lot to hit you with little micro bursts of rewards every so often. A reward for completing a bounty, doing a triumph, doing this, doing that. There's always some kind of a reward to keep that dopamine train rolling.
IPs are almost guaranteed to be garbage. Absolutely. Gotchas from pre-existing IPs are normally pretty dog shit, but the reason why I have a little bit of faith with this one is because this gacha is pretty much taking the formula of Destiny, and the gameplay is pretty much almost a one-to-one. However, what's changing is you pull for characters, and the skill tree system is a little bit different, but like you're still going to have your scout rifles, your pulse rifles, like the actual physical gameplay is still going to be the same. So if you like Destiny 2 gameplay, most likely you are going to enjoy this game, right? So that's what it is. Only Solo Leveling Arise is quite free to play and hasn't died yet. Solo Leveling Arise, I think, sucked dick. But like a lot of gacha games from anime adaptations are dog shit. That's because they don't really have a basis to go off of. You know what I'm saying? Played Rising nonstop when the beta was up. This game was fun. I'm excited to play it, man. I tried to get in, but they didn't let me in. Final Shape was fantastic in terms of lore and raid, but yeah, I don't blame you for leaving during the time. The reports Lightfall was part of the Final Shape. Decided to split it. Yeah, it's just, I'm good on that. Yo, Das, what's going on, brother? Davia, man, hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome in. How are you? Only IP gacha that are doing well are Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Soul Leveling. I mean, we know why Dragon Ball's doing well, right? Fucking Broly's big ass motherfucker. To be honest with me, feel something's off. Maybe it's because I played the game a lot. Root of Nightmares was my level 1. Yeah, I get that. Why PRGR's fans mad at you? because I told the truth. I guess we can get, do we want to get into the PGR stuff? Do we want to go over PGR stuff? Do we want to discuss Cartethyia's kit or Ethereia Restart first? What are you guys feeling? What do you guys want to dive into first? Whatever you prefer, we can cover first. We're going to cover all of it, obviously. Ethereia is fresh. Ethereia is fresh. I got to get a video on that ASAP. PGR fans, PGR John Foz. Yo, what's going on, Fabio? Yeah, man, PGR is in some shit, and I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's not a good look. It's just not a good look from what I'm seeing. Ethereia should be quick. Ethereia is a 10-minute video. So, you know what? Let's do PGR first. What up, lad? Yo, what up, Pixel? What's good, homie? How are you? Yo, Pixel, I wanted to actually... I'm very happy you're here for a second. Pixel, I thought your thumbnail was really great. I just want to tell you this. I thought your thumbnail was actually a fucking banger. But, like, there's just mad dead space on that Twitter box. Obviously, do whatever the fuck you want. But I'm just saying, if you increase the Ethereia Restart Twitter logo and then increase the size of the fucking text, like, it's 20 times better. But that's a banger thumbnail. Just wanted to let you know. But welcome in, man. We're having a great day today. How we feeling? Basement Dwellers gatekeeping the game? Yup. Exactly. It is what it is, man. I don't know what's going on with Ethereia, but I do love Cartethyia. We're going to go over Cartethyia as well. A lot of people are thinking Koro's on this really greedy route. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Let me bring this up as well. Where is it? Guys, who has the Reddit link for the wings that are exclusive to China? Who has the... Appreciate you, bro. Nah, you're right. You're right. No, it's not about me being right, but that's just my honest opinion. But I hope you're having a great day today, man. I hope you're doing amazing. And keep killing it, homie. Wait, hold on. Where is this? Does anyone have the link to that? Also, I need to do a sponsor stream within the next 8 days. I'll probably do it, I'll probably do it Friday. In our DMs, you lazy fuck. Honestly, I'm going to give you a kiss on the mouth, bro. Just straight up. Like, come over, and I'll give you a kiss on the mouth. Perfect. Yo, you just be messaging so much, though, bro. Yo, Arvin's a fan. You know what I'm saying? He a fan. Hot, wet kiss. All right, we got this up, too. Okay. Yo, what up, Jay? What up, homie? It's a collab stuff with the business in China, though. Really don't see an issue for it. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. I don't think it's that deep either. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think it's that deep personally. I think people are overreacting quite a bit. If you just want me to be frank. Oh fuck! Wait, my chat box is not in here. Wait, hold on. Let me. Oh, guys, has my chat box not been on stream in this scene this whole time? Wait, hold on. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I completely forgot to do something. Whoopsies. Damn, no one told me chat was on stream? Fuck, y'all suck, man. Y'all motherfuckers suck on God. Wait, is it connecting? Yippee! Okay, thank you. Damn, y'all. So, oh, nice. What is Genshin Impact? Shut up, dude. It was good, brother. No one would know if it wasn't in our client, if it wasn't sitting here for us. Yeah, the wings are CN exclusive. Don't really think it's... I think it's whatever. I don't like any type of exclusivity, but what can you do? Wait a second. Okay. I'm good, bro. Just got back from the gym. Europe League tomorrow. Bet, brother. Bet. Enjoy, man. I do. What? You care about the wings? You care about the wings? The drama's overbloated with the wings? Yeah, absolutely. I think the drama's extremely overblown. Do you actually care about the wings? Like, genuinely. Friday night? Is it Friday night? I thought it'd be Friday morning. Let me put this over here. Oh, here we go. You guys are here. Bam. I do support exclusivity. Oh, you support exclusivity. Oh, I see. There's also some Pizza Hut Echo skin we didn't get. I feel like, honestly, if you just fucking put it in the game for like $10, people would buy it. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though, right? I think people are going to make like a false equivalency and pretend like this is the same as some weird Genshin stuff, and I just don't see that being the case, right? I'm new Bull Zany. Should I go for Peeb now or Carlotta second half? You always go Vanity. To be honest with you, it depends. If you think like your Zany output is pretty solid with Spectral Rover, you could probably just go Carlotta. Peeb is obviously a really good unit to get, but Carlotta would be your second DPS, I assume, so that way you have two teams there, you know what I'm saying? Also, Yuwa, what's going on, brother? Welcome in, man. How are you? Having a great day today. Look forward to the wings. Thought they were going to be able to purchase in the shop. Yeah, no, so I listen, like, I think, do we pull for CIACONNA for Cartethyia? So here, wait, Dams, I got you 2 seconds. Me, personally, Paul, I'm not pulling CIACONNA. I'm not a fan of her. I don't like her gameplay. I'm not doing it, and I think Cartethyia is going to be just fine. And I'm 99% sure Cartethyia will apply arrow erosion by herself, so I personally am skipping her. But if you want to make your Cartethyia the best version possible, then yeah, you should probably pull for her. Yo, what up, Amia? How are you? Hope you're having a great day today, dog. Welcome in, dap me up. How we feeling? How we feeling, homie? And so, yeah, no, Dams, I definitely get it. Like, again, I don't support exclusive cosmetics. I don't. I think it's fucking stupid. I feel like if they're going to get it for free for a collab, you should just allow us to buy it for $10, $15, $5, whatever the case may be. But I'm also not, like, going to crash out over it. You know what I mean? That's how I feel on it. It sucks, absolutely. But people are going to be like, well, why aren't you mad about it? It's like, it's like, you know. No, I knew it was there earlier. What's Diggy? What's that? Don't care about the wings at all after that much, but seeing favoritism is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I think it boils down to just favoritism and an exclusivity for shit that really shouldn't be happening, right? What are the comments on post? I don't know. Let's see. So, let's see. Region lock. Can we please speak up about this and let them know this isn't okay? Honestly, region locking bothers me more than the entire anniversary, and I hope the community is going to do something about it. Yeah, I mean, I'd be a little bit more upset that the anniversary sucks, personally. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna just keep it a stack. Skipping the Zelda ripoff for now. True. It was good, brother. But okay, if you go check the glider skins, it's there. I'm EU server, so what is just going to be there for me forever until we get the chance to get it? So Lost and Collab, China-only event rewards include the Clear Day glider skin. Gift code is only redeemable for players in CN server. Okay, so let's see what Reddit says. I've read on Reddit, you fucking pathetic. Wait, what happened, Das? What are you saying? Hold on, let me see. Wait, seriously, PTR fans bullying new players? Yeah, apparently. They're being also super elitist. So, well, Chinese games are notorious for this. They'll have exclusive Chinese rewards, but never global rewards for the fear of backlash, okay? Boom, 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 boom. Reddit and Twitter users over-exaggerating. Challenge impossible. What is this? The 3-minute video go over the pizza echo? Oh, this is from 4 months ago. The problem is the glider says locked. Why don't you just hide it then? I agree. I mean, I feel like there's no reason for people to see the glider if it's not available in our region. I think that's a little silly, right? But I didn't know this existed. Wait, what is this?
Some cosmetics that are currently unobtainable in Wuthering Waves. Okay. This includes a skin for the Diggy Duggy One Cost Echo, a sigil, and a recipe. Oku have just announced that it is possible to get these items, but only if you are in China. There is...
No! No! How dare they? This is bullshit. I'm gonna go to the Coral Games headquarters and I'm gonna make love with Dawei's father. Oh, fuck, wait. I'm gonna make love with Solon's father. Rip off my shirt? Yeah, 10 gifted subs, it is what it is. 10 gifted subs, I'll take it off, baby. Do it for the fan service. Yo, shut the fuck up, Bob, yo. Yo, what up, TJ? What's good, homie? What's good?
Collab with
I do think you're kind of letting Koro off things, Hoya, for. Okay. Because I thought about that, right? And I understand that perspective. Here's why to me. And I'm going to list my logic out. Like, and this, obviously, we're not arguing, right? But I get what you're saying. I knew that was going to come up. Right? First of all, me personally, I kind of really care about the Genshin stuff, but Genshin wings, right? Genshin wings, you see in every region where you fly. Well, I want to make this very clear, by the way. I do not like region locking anything. Example, C gets items, EU, global won't, right? Yo, what's good? Hi, streamer in chat. What's happening to PGR? Yo, what's good, Ultra? We're going to go over that in a couple of minutes, right? Of course, not arguing, bro. Yeah, no, exactly. I just want to make it very clear. I'm not trying to pull you up and debate you and have a fucking debate. But I thought about that because I knew I was going to get a comment like that. Here's how I see it. In Genshin Impact, right? You can see your wings in every single region when you fly, when you glide. Let's not use the word fly, right? So in every single region, you're seeing the wings. In Wuwa, right? See wings in one region. 3.0 coming. No confirmation of flying. I can't fucking type it is what it is. 1.0 has no flying. To me, I'm just keeping it a stack. I look at it like this. I'm like, it sucks. Wuwa region locking wings. Locking wings sucks. Feel bad for people who care. I personally don't care about any cosmetics that is not character skins. And I don't think this is something to crash out on. Does that make sense? You know, it's good, but you know the content drought when people start drawing about wing skins? I mean, I understand why people would be upset with it. I get it, because a lot of people like that cosmetic shit. Like, I'll give you an example. I would play the fuck out of Valorant. Or I'd play the fuck out of Destiny 2. I never cared about emblems and shit, right? Like, people would get emblems from raids and fucking come. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, to me, it doesn't matter. That shit doesn't matter to me. What would matter to me is when, like, a raid would lock a really cool skin behind a 2.2% drop rate or something like that. So to me, I'm like, fucking, like, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. They should do an American fast food collab where's my Bug Mac glider? My Big Mac glider is crazy. Do you think we'll be able to use Wings 3.0? No, I don't think so. I don't think we'll be able to use Wings at 3.0 at all. I don't believe that at all. Yeah, but the Wings aren't really the problem. Is it the fact that they do something like this in the first place the problem? Just lock these behind regions the problem, not actual cosmetics? Of course. Again, well, I think that's addressed, right? I don't like region locking anything. With that being said, if they're going to region lock something, if it's going to be, to me, stupid cosmetics that I don't personally care about, whatever. They can give something to compensate. Yeah, absolutely. Give us the fucking thing to buy. Monetize it. Allow people to buy it for $10, right? Allow people to buy it for $10 fucking and call it a day. That's how you really make a W out of the situation. Will that happen? Probably not. Am I mad about it? No, I don't fucking care. If you just want me to be transparent, you know? If it was a skin, like a character exclusive skin, something that really mattered, yeah, I'd be pissed. But I never really cared about the fucking wings and shit in Genshin to begin with, you know? Hopefully we're having sticky things, glider. Where's the global exclusive skin? Shut the fuck up. Why I brought up Hoyo is that there's a multiple bad things that Crow does that people say meh. Do you have any more examples, E? Because I feel like a lot of the times what happens is people want to make false equivalencies for Koro to Hoyo when it's not necessarily the same. But I mean, I'm down to talk about it for sure. Can it be viewed like different gimmick for every region? That's what I'm thinking. Hear me out. Do a Twitch event where people give 2 subs, get a glider. Hey, man, for sure, absolutely. Also, by the way, no one needs to attack Aaron. By the way. No one needs to attack Aaron for speaking their opinion. Monetize only for global would make people angry, to be honest. Well, not for global. I'm saying as a whole. Just fucking monetize it for all regions. Just fucking make it $10. Like, if you're really mad about it here, you can fucking buy it. Like, you can buy it, right? Again, I don't care. I don't care. I understand the principle behind it. But I think people are going to go into the direction of, again, the game is turning into Genshin. They're being predatory. And it's like, okay, like... I'd be the first one to say that. I don't think that's the case, right? Really wants that glider? Gabi, he's got our glider. The glider skin is even mid. The one we have in the event is better, true and real. Mods ban Arvin, fucking me too. Yeah, I don't care this about the new glider. Same. Yeah, of course, it isn't the same because Hoyo is way worse company overall. But Hoyo's also slowly starting to do. But Hoyo also slowly starting doing that BS and end up where they are now. I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see, right? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Hello, Yuwa. How are you, Stinky? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. How are you? Welcome back. Love, good morning as well. How are you? The new region is called the New Federation. Theorized to be like a city. Probably like zipping around, hoverboards and shit. Also, welcome in, Ritz. So I think they ain't going to do anything because they might have cough hypothetical skin for the glider and the wings. Yeah, we'll see what the deal is. Yay, more Wuwa drama. Actually, you know what? Wait a second. There was something on Twitter. Let me pull up this other tweet. Give me a second. Also, welcome in, boys. Welcome in. There was something else on Twitter I wanted to bring up real quick. Still good. Got my food. Bro, what'd you get, though? Where is this? I wanted to see what people's thoughts were on this. View post engagements. Okay. All right, cool. We'll go over things. Okay. Smack said he understands that Kuro had to copy some Hoyo stuff to make money. He said it's okay to criticize Kuro for it. I don't think there's anything wrong with criticizing Kuro. I think if someone sat down and told me, hey, I don't like the fact that they're doing this, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. Right? You know? I like, straight up. To me, this in particular, like, I feel like people should be bitching about the anniversary. The anniversary is just fucking mid. Maybe this new event might save it, but the anniversary's been pretty fucking mid, right? I think that's a really fair assessment to say that the anniversary's been lackluster. It feels like there's no content in the game. It feels like there's nothing to do. So to me, I'm kind of like, you know, whatever. That I'd be worried about. How much popular CN on playing Wuwa? How most popular CN? Wait, what does that mean, Ultra? Hoverboard would be awesome, I think so. QB Derby's peak. What an event now. Oh, I just betted on Colchero. He won. So they shouldn't create collab sign promo deals in their native country. Nobody said that. What is this? What is this statement? Boy, there ain't no way. Boy, there ain't no way. Boy, there ain't no way. Anniversary, basically nothing. Agree. CIACONNA event plus Rome. I'm hyped for phase 2. I don't care for CIACONNA. I do care about Elusive Rome, though, so we'll see what happens. The anniversary was pretty lame, yeah. The cube cheering thing being time-gated is so annoying for me. I have to log in during my work day to cheer, get no rewards. Fucking rough out here. It is rough out here. I don't understand what part of the people are upset about comparing to Hoyo. The reason that people are upset is because at the end of the day, it's a glider that's being shown in-game, but it's 100% inaccessible due to the fact that it's only a China. It's a China exclusive. That's the problem, right? I don't think you need to compare it to Hoyo, but if you want to, sure, I guess. That's why people are mad. What is Reddit saying? So you were wrong about the patch? I was wrong. I was wrong about parts of it. We'll see what happens with this new event. If this new event has a lot of replayability and it's really good, then I'll be right. But so far, yeah, I've been wrong. It's been pretty mid. 40k gems. Let me go ahead and get to the next banner already. True. Logged into the queue event, logged off. If CIACONNA are not good, they're gonna pull Carlotta's Sig weapon. Carlotta's Sig is really good. Just hide the left glider. Yeah, just leave the glider out of there. Yeah, but only if they cared about their fan base. They don't. All these events are just to keep their golden egg-laying hens. Chinese players. Oh my god. Happy that they pay them more. We'll always be getting stepmotherly treatment from them. That's why we should never be too loyal to them and defend them. Go play every other game. Never stick with one game. Well, I do agree that you should never just fucking defend any company blindly. You know, I think they're kind of dragging it a little bit here, but it is what it is. Okay. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't global players constantly paying more than Chinese players? Oh, is this true? I swear to God. Oh, this is true. I swear to God, this being the case, at least for the first few months. After the disastrous launch they had, other gachas had CN players saying servers paying 2 or 3 times what global players would. Meanwhile, Wuwa global servers were almost being anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes plus more compared to CN server. What the fuck did either I'm fucking autistic or I don't know what this guy just said. I have no idea what they said. Yo, it's weak. So what's good, brother? And Ferry, welcome in. Not necessarily crying about glider skin because it's not free. Yeah, I mean, you know, it sure feels true to seemingly buy hundreds of thousands of gems for like $20. Jesus. The thing with PU quality of life, locked flight, basically spending event with Annie. Yo, I appreciate the follow, brother. Welcome in, man. Dab me up. How are you? Have an amazing day. Thank you. I appreciate you. 10 minutes is 10 million. If anyone's here free to play, it's your fault. We are getting the glider. Yeah, I mean, it is my fault. I ruined the game. I wonder what the camel's back's going to break for Wuwa. Personally, think he means global spending more overall than CN first few months, possibly. Let me pull this up. The PEEP quality of life, locked flight, basically a spending event in the anniversary. If you call that out, people say, yeah, it could be worse. That's exactly the same company's boundaries. Yeah, no, again, so I think you need to be fair with the company, right? Yo, Chelsea, good morning. Good morning. How are you, right? So let's see. I do firmly believe this. Just because... Yo, Sillamore, welcome in. How are you? Having a great day. Just because something is not as bad as Hoyo does not mean it is not bad. I agree with the statement. I understand that, right? Again, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Chelsea, you know me, man. I'm fucking, my brain is fried, bro. I don't care about the glider because it looks mid anyways. Yeah. If some of the events happen sooner, I think the patch wouldn't be as dead or dull. I think they should have made that event last patch leak over into this patch with new rewards. That would have been perfect because that was a great combat event, right? I agree with this statement. Now, you're talking about PEEB exploration. So I want to make a blanket statement first. Personally, I don't like any exploration locked behind characters in any game where you need to spend money to obtain them. Yeah. That's I mean, that's like, I feel like the most basic service level answer. PEEB exploration. I think this is the biggest culprit of Genshin-like exploration. And I put that in heavy quotations, right? I put that in heavy quotations because of the fact you don't really need it, right? It's really good in Huanglong, right? It's really good in Huanglong, but it's also not like this game-defining, meta-changing. Now, I think you could fly up to 6 to 8 times, which is definitely fast and far, but I do think if you're going to compare it to Genshin, yeah, it's not as bad. With that being said, I think they should unlock Flight in 1.0. This would solve this. Unlocking Flight in 1.0. 1.0 would solve this. Yeah, I think unlocking Flight in 1.0 would just honestly solve any type of issue here. I can't live without people 1.0. True. Crow's making a mistake. Why they added the exclusivity glider for all why they added exclusive glider? I don't know. Technically, you can do it as long as you have stamina. Do what? Oh, yeah, so as many times. You explore Wuwa for 20 hours. Peep saves you 30 minutes. You explore gets you 200 hours. Exploration saves you 20 hours. Yeah, that's what I think too, right? It's not the same level of bad as Genshin. So then you would probably say, well, Ethan, how can you say this? But then your initial statement is just because something's not as bad as Hoyo doesn't mean that it's bad. Is because the company, at the end of the day, it's a gacha company. They're going to limit test, right? They're going to poke. They're going to try a couple things. You'll be like, hey, listen, like, you know what the deal is? Yo, what's going on, Spicy Turtle Roll? I appreciate the fuck out of you, dog. Dab me up. Thank you for follow. Have an amazing day, homie. Thank you. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate the fuck out of you. We try to upload 2 to 3 times a day. Obviously, if it's not as bad as Genshin, that's still not an argument. But in the sphere of what we've had and how realistically it's gamers. It's really not as important as, let's say, Mavica flying, Kanich fucking Spider-Maning. But saying what I want to say perfectly in chat is a bit hard. Wait, yeah, but that's not the problem. It's like saying Caster's Global Passive Revive isn't good anyways. It's just about the message sent. Obviously, a different situation. I'm trying to like understand what you mean by this. I'm trying to understand what you're so. Is your argument, Cantarella Havers, how much have you swam with her? Yeah, right? So I can't talk about dreams for the other things. Unlocking Flight 1.0 is just good for regardless. I agree with you, Photon. I agree. It's very sweaty, though, and really need to use other characters. Well, I personally didn't know Peeb's exploration existed until the controversy got brought up. Aren't there echoes to help with exploration like Heron and Ryder? That, too. Yes. The pretense is bad. Yes, I think you could say that the pretense is bad. To me, though, also welcome in Stepdaddy. To me, we haven't had a situation where it's been so bad or inherently damaging to the game's cycle and to the game's health that I think it's worthy to crash out on, right? I think the closest we had to that was Brant, and Brant is fine. And so to me, I give them a little bit of leeway. The first real big strike to me that Wuwa has is the anniversary. To me, that's the biggest strike. So I absolutely give them more leeway than I would with Hoyoverse because of the fact that the Peep exploration realistically doesn't affect much, right? When you look at Cantarella, Canta Aboba, you are never swimming. Does this set a possible bad precedent, right? Does this set a possible bad precedent? Sure. However, so far, they have not crossed this line or even gone near it to the point where a unit feels like they are a must pull outside of combat. Does that make sense? You know? What's good, Mystery? Dixo said he finally scored 1.1 when we got to the Peeb. I mean, that makes sense. We got Peeb. Wait, 1.3 when we got Peeb. Oh, okay. Got you. It's not like we're having expression locked behind the paywall. I agree, exactly. Also, Silmore, welcome in. I pulled Cantarella for how stacked she is. I didn't even know what she did at the time. Got a weapon too. Bro said I pulled her for the boobies. I pulled her for the boobies. I'm gonna just keep it a buck, right? I agree. At the end of the day, it's a gotcha, but no insane behavior from Kuro yet. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too egregious that would make me crash out. It's welcome in. How are you, brother? I hope you're having a great day today. Ends. Hoyo did bad things. Kuro will follow suit. I think the chatter is saying it's very possible. It is very possible that Kuro Games could follow that mindset. And then you know what? The great thing is you'll have 5 other new Gen 2 gacha games. I don't think they're gonna do that. But you know. Peeb and Cantarella are the same expiration passive for heavy attack mouse click. Did that not make sense? Wait, Peeb and Cantarella are the same expiration passive for heavy attack mouse click. What do you mean by that? What does the heavy attack have to do with anything? That's just how they activate it. I'm confused. In Asia, apparently, people pull for every single character. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. I feel this whole patch is for return and new players because less of it. Oh, absolutely, Mirage. Absolutely. This whole new patch, 2.3 to me, we did a little bit of a review, but I wanted to wait on it. 2.3 so far. 2.3 feels less like an Anni and more of a patch welcoming back new and old returning players. Yeah, I don't think... What do you think they could have done to make it feel like more thing? How is this cope? Every Resident FTP so far has no expiration buff? Wait, what do you mean, how is this cope, MX? So, brother, yo, I appreciate the fuck out of you, Solo. Thank you, bro. Damn me up, homie. Thank you. That means the world to me. Thank you, bro. Welcome in. Nothing Burger, elusive patch, yeah. I honestly think upcoming gotchas contain predatory things one way or another. Every gotcha is going to be predatory in some way, you know? It is what it is. Chelsea, I'm breaking the cycle of the FOMO. I'm done pulling every single character. I don't even play the game like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I play the game on stream. And that's really it. Okay. Hold on. Crash. Does that work? Okay, cool. All right, I set like a little sub goal on YouTube. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but bam. It felt like a celebration for Kuro instead of celebration for players. I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, every gacha game is predatory, brother. Like, every gacha game at the end of the day is predatory, whether you like it or not. Gachas are inherently predatory. I mean, just look at the price point of all the pulls, right? The one pull is like, what? Fucking $2.20 or some crazy shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know? I think these people are used to Anni being on a patch. I think it's a combination of that, but also Mayo. The patch, like, 2.3 just really doesn't feel fulfilling to me at the moment. Again, maybe the new Depths of Elusive Realm is going to blow it out the park, and I'm going to love it and be amazing. But I'm really more just excited for Cartethyia and Lupa. I will be pulling for Lupa, by the way, yes. But apparently I love wasting money. True, same Chelsea. Why would you play it off stream? None of these gacha games have enough content for that anyways. That too, Photon. Absolutely. Yo, what's going on, Fixio? Watch your pull guy. What will be you pulling, CIACONNA? Fixio, damn you, man. Welcome in. How are you? Who am I pulling? No one. I'm not pulling CIACONNA. I'm just gonna save for Cartethyia. I'm saving for Cartethyia. Fucking tech. Yeah, I love tech, bro. I love that motherfucker. Yeah, I'm skipping CIACONNA. I'm just gonna go Cartethyia and Lupa. I mean, this is more of a celebration for new players. I agree. This one thing I like about Ethereia, their pulls cost so much less. Well, that's true and not true at the same time, though. The light and dark banners 300 currency for a single pull. We're gonna get to the Ethereia drama in a little bit. But yeah, every gacha is predatory. I just don't want them acting like we're that dumb. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, the anniversary's been pretty fucking mid. It's just been straight up in mid, right? You know, Emily, I love you, by the way. I know you're watching. I love you, sweetheart. We can't talk about pull economy for Ethereia when it doesn't exist either. Well, the beta pull economy is pretty solid, but at the end of the day, if you're max refreshing and you're trying to pull in light and dark, that's not the way. You got to pull in standard and Ethereia, you know? You have to pull in standard. But what do you guys think? Other than Elusive Realm, right? So excluding Elusive Realm and free 5-star, what do you guys think would have made the anniversary special for you? Like, what do you guys think? To me, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I really think combat event from 2.3, 2.2 lasting first half of patch. I think that would have helped out a lot. I think they should have saved that. I think they should have absolutely saved that for the anniversary patch. If you want to be very transparent with you, give us a little bit of a dead patch with Cantarilla dropping and allow us to have that. Yo, what's good, Cap? Welcome in, man. We're having a great day. Did you order Starbucks today? You told us to bully if you did. No, sir. I do have a Starbucks cup, though. I have a Starbucks cup that has my own coffee in it. It tastes like shit. As new player, pretty happy to be able to pull in every character. Got lucky, got PB and Zany. Damn, bro. Fixio said, I'm got the best account on the block. What the fuck? Who are you? Do you know Sloan, brother? Like, what? What in tarnation? Getting rid of Tuner's anniversary skin subset selector? Getting rid of Tuner's would be amazing. I just don't think that'll ever happen. Right? Combat event, better dialogues between characters, more cutscenes, maybe some actual mini games like fishing. Dude, I would have loved real mini games. Like, real mini games. Like fake Mario Kart, fake fucking Fall Guys. Like, I think fun mini games would have been dope. Fun mini games would have went fucking crazy, but unfortunately they didn't do that. Yeah. More free cosmetic like Echo stuff. I don't know. The Japan players worried about the exclusive CN glider? They probably don't give a fuck. I doubt it. Japan doesn't really like gacha games at the moment, it seems like. Race event would go. Imagine if we get Temu Mario Party. Dude, that's what I thought it was going to be. That's why I was so hyped. It turned out it was not Mario Party. It was Roll the Dice. You know, 2.4 area looks massive as fuck. I haven't seen it. But not like ZZ person. I don't like ZZ minigames. Dude, ZZZ minigames are... Honestly, ZZZ has the best events in gacha. Bro, they got the tower defense. They got fucking Fall Guys. They have Dress to Impress. Like, ZZ's killing it. New weekly co-op raid bosses, it would be better. Well, I don't think that's something that would be realistic for like a 2.x patch, right? If it's not a 2.0, 3.0, I just don't see that happening, you know? Yo, Chelsea, I appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you for the sticker. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Is that what the fuck is that? Wait, what? Noob? That's disrespectful. That is disrespectful as hell. I'm about to go on my account and show you I'm that guy, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Super chat with a sticker? I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Chelsea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought they would give us a limited map. For me, more proper endgame. Not what they're coming out with next patch won't spoil, but one certain thing, dear God, wise is here, you will know. Fuck, okay, that doesn't give me hope. I mean, I think that new game mode that we got last event, that last patch, I think that'll be the new endgame. I can't see it not being the new endgame. ZZ's doing Paradise, however, I don't like the gameplay. Actually, guys, give you a hot take. I enjoyed playing ZZZ the other day. I enjoyed him play ZZZ. I really did. I still don't know if I want to watch this fucking EO video. I kind of don't care. Like, I just don't. Ethan, here's my worry for a lot of upcoming gacha games is that the market's getting very saturated with how expensive some of these things are. I think many of them would EOS very fast. Do you think it would EOS? Well, every gaming community is getting mad at you these days. Hey, bro, it is what it is, man. I'm just too sexy. What can I say? They can't handle it. A question, why is a spending event bad? All gacha does some forms of spending event. I did not consider Wuwa spending event bad. Technically, you do have to spend to complete the event. So spending events, I think the reason why in this context, it probably wasn't as appreciated. Well, there's two ways to look at the Wuwa spending event, right? Wuwa spending event. Here's one perspective. A bunch of new players are going to join the game from Steam release, and they are rerunning every single unit except Shorekeeper and Cammy. Therefore, the user is going to pull something which will allow them to get most rewards. And then the other perspective is I wanted to save for a character not on banner / new unit, Zany CIACONNA. So now I am missing out on rewards. These are the two perspectives, I think, when it boils down, right? And so I think both perspectives are fair. I think, to me personally, I would rather have the spending event be tied to in-game currency as opposed to IRL money, right? This spending event in Wuwa, I felt like is not as bad if we're going to compare to, let's say, an HSR, because first of all, you can get a lot of the rewards. Well, no, let me rephrase this. You can get a decent chunk of the rewards that are actually useful for free, and you technically don't need to spend a dime. If you're able to explore, complete content, get your asteroids and shit, it's a consumption event, right? Not necessarily a straight up money spending event. So to me, I was like, all right, like, I get it. And realistically, like, oh, the other thing was I wanted to save, or I am being punished if I get a character early. That was the other thing. If you get, let's say, your Zany early and the weapon early and you don't want to pull anymore because you want to save, you are punished. Absolutely. You are punished. and building pity is unfortunate, right? Also, I got you guys in 2 seconds. So, do you have memberships open here? I do, Chelsea. I do believe I have memberships open as well. I appreciate the fuck out of you, Stinky. I really do. Thank you. Yo, I think the spending event was bad because in the preview it seemed like 10 free polls. Yeah, exactly, JC. They presented it, at least to my understanding on my recollection, as it would be 10 free polls. Yo, Cry, what's going on, man? I'm new to the game. I just have Zany, Phoebe, and no other limited characters. Any idea who to pull? Honestly, your next bet, if you pulled Zany and Peeb, you're either going to probably want to go Carlotta, who's coming out in a couple days, because you get Static Mist for free. Or, what does Lupa use? Does Lupa use a broad? So yeah, you would probably want to you'll probably want to go Carlotta. I think Carlotta would be a really great bet. Or you can hold off, and the 2.4 live stream is going to be in about a week or two, and you could see what Cartethyia and Lupa do. Those are the new units, and see if you like those characters more, and save your Ash right till then, right? Still, the spending event is bad. If you get complacent and don't push it back, they will just double stop next time. Yeah. So again, as a whole, me personally, the way I view it, me personally, would have loved to seen these rewards not tied to pulling anything at all, but in-game objective, right? I do think it is better than HSR spending, but still not my cup of tea. I hope that makes sense. Right? I feel like that is the most level-headed take about the spending event that happened with the anniversary. There is some pretty decent rewards in there. I think it's like 22 weekly boss mats and stuff. I would have obviously rather if you just played the fucking video game. But from their perspective, most likely, I mean, they're legitimately running like fucking, 15 banners or some shit, including all of the weapons and characters. It's like, they're like, motherfuckers are gonna pull, right? Motherfuckers are gonna pull. So yeah, 12, there you go. Do we know maybe Augusta would be a main DPS or no? I have no idea who the fuck that is. I'm going to be honest with you. It's probably a leak I don't know about. Straight up. But welcome in, man. Yo, Joe, how you feeling? The most handsome man on Twitch? I mean, shit, we dual streaming on YouTube. I guess I'm the most handsome man on both. I just hope they don't do the whole, but there's more in the 2.4 live stream. Yeah, that'd be really shitty. I think that was one of the big points of contention is there's more, and then it was just a fucking concert nobody cared about, right? You know, the live stream itself was pretty solid, but yeah, that was pretty rough. That was ass. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like the weekly boss match. Wish they put in more events. Absolutely, I agree with you 100%, without a doubt. How many pulls do you even need to get? All pulls in the spending event anyways? Cap did the math, man. Captain Cabinets made a video. I think it's like 3,000 something astrite. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's like 60 pulls, 70 pulls. I could be wrong here. I could be wrong. Or maybe 120. I don't know. Yo, Cass, what's good, brother? Welcome in, man. Dab me up. Something along that. You know the flip you did yesterday and the flipped off camera end image? They do that, but wait, there's more box. Wait, there's more. 40 on character, 20 on weapon. Okay, there you go. Cap doing math. Yeah, I know. Surprising. Bro eats fucking mayo and beans. Fucking send them to jail, please. Got it. Okay, 360s was to clear everything from the shop, if I remember correctly, is what Cap said. 360 pulls? That's a lot. If that's correct, that's fucking egregious. Absolutely. That's wild. Oh, no, tuna and beans. I'm sorry, tuna and beans. Free to play is for all 2.3s, 110. Gotcha Smack showed it on his live stream last night. Yeah, bro, it counts even more show creds. Does it count more in show credits? I don't think so. Does that include all the Echo Phantoms? There's 999 show credits. Yeah, you can't everything in the shop. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Let's just launch the game. Let's launch the game. Let's double check real quick. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up, baby. And then we still got to go over the PGR drama and all that other bullshit, but it's a good conversation. Where is this? Well, also, boys, I appreciate the support on the YouTube side. Thank you, guys. It means the world to me. Dual streaming's been doing pretty solid. So, yeah, I didn't like this. I feel like this could have easily just been given out rewards, right? You know, I feel like that's a pretty fair statement. It's not a, hey, give me a Lamborghini. I get why they did it this way, but I'm not a fan. Also, I got to log into my account real quick. Guys, I got to take a fucking piss when I don't got pants on. Hey, we Captain Plug Nice. Yes, sir. The PGR drama is just a streamer being dumb. Wow, big news. Dude, I heard it wasn't the streamer. I heard that, because I was getting roasted a little bit last night on Twitter by some PGR people. I heard that, well, I didn't hear. I heard that there was, that streamer was getting harassed by the PGR community, but then there was some dumbass elitist on Twitter trying to make a thread about my boy, Sammy Was Here, saying that they don't want him playing the game because he's a tourist or some shit. Pretty fucking cringe stuff. So I don't know, man. Maybe I'm misinformed, but at least from the shit I saw on Twitter, that shit's whack as fuck. You know? Hello, Scotty. Hello, Scotty. I love you, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, homie. Problem is that every gotcha some sort of spending event. I think it's a PGR. I don't know anything about PGR shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll send you a Reddit link and go to the gym. Bet. Yeah, it doesn't seem like players would be able to get everything. Really? PGR and ZZZ have too many elitists. Yeah, I know. The being an elitist in a gacha game is the fucking most dumb, corny shit ever. Straight up, that shit's so fucking whack. Like, don't be an elitist, bro. Just fucking go outside and find love. Want to check 7TV works? Yeah, it does. It doesn't work on YouTube, sadly. What no content does to gacha players? Shit. So this is it. This is the gilded thing. So obviously I used pulls. I didn't even do the activities, but I got most of the pull shit because I'm a fucking whale. So 20 times, 10 times, 9. Okay, so the weapon goes up to 90 times. Oh, no. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. It goes higher than that. It goes higher than that. Absolutely. Yo, what's good, Bree? What's going on, homie? Wagwan, Ethan, returning player. Used to watch your videos. Back now. Really enjoy it. Yo, I appreciate the fun of you, Briss. Thank you so much, man. Dab me up. Having an amazing day today, brother. And Bree on Twitch. Welcome in, homie. Dab me up as well. Hope you're doing great. Curls, dab me up. Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day today. All three of you. And so don't have every reward. Yeah, okay. So you go up to 90, and then it says 40 repeatable times 3. So plus 4, 8, 12. That's 120. So 210 pulls for the weapon banner, it seems like. 210 pulls for the weapon. And then after that, the resonator convene is, holy shit, is 90 plus 40. What the fuck? 40 times. Oh my God. 7, 14, 21, 28, 280. There's no way. Wait, there's no way. Hold on. No. We got to be doing the math wrong. No. We got to be doing the math wrong. Hold up. There is no. No, I don't believe that. What did Cap say? Oh, Logic just dropped a video. God damn it, I wanted to watch it. You don't need to pull that much to get the most of the rewards. How much do you have to pull for the rewards? You don't have to go to 90 for the 40 repeatables to proc. You don't have to go to 90. No, you don't have to go to 90, but it's still 40 additional pulls. No? She did a spreadsheet. Where is that? Curl Games got greedy. Okay.
You don't need to worry about it. And I really don't think it is a predatory quote-unquote spending event. I don't think it's, something that's as negative. Get 1,004.
Yo, go Luffy. I'm not sure.
When I say useful items,
I think it is tomorrow.
Radiant Tides, your modifiers, all the.
Bro, where's the graph you made?
Premium supply crates.
Where's the graph you made? Show me the fucking Excel spreadsheet. Show me the fucking Excel spreadsheet. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Becoming a spreadsheet nerd, and I am putting some information out there into the world.
Yo, what's good, Drake? What up, baby?
Okay, so
I got a VIP you. Hold on.
You can get 900 tokens just simply by playing
Hold on, where are you,
event.
Drake?
For Resonator convenes, this is
what up, beautiful?
as you would expect. You actually have to do
I'm gonna waste mine pull for 8 new Cartethyia True Drake's Revenge. Yeah, bro, that the #1 drama farmer in the space. Bro doesn't even make content yet. Can you believe it? Yo, Drake. Actually, Drake, while you're here, what do you think about elitist and PGR, man? What do you think about this fucking idiot? What do you think about this guy? I'm just curious. What do you think about... Not Sammy. I love Sammy. What do you think about this dickhead? The elitism. I don't know if you saw my tweet last night. Apparently, I did all except for 3 activity tasks. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's an event that could have just easily been you get just for playing the game, you know? I commented on it. Did you comment on my thread? I didn't even know that. Saints Kryptonite is crazy. Wait, did you comment on my thread? Where? Wait, what? I don't see a comment from you. Nah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Yo, Itoma, what up, baby? What up, Itoma, you dumb bitch? You dumb bitch. What up, Ithoma? Can we get a fast shout out for Ithoma? I hope you're having a great day today. Let me link it. Yeah. Oh, you commented on the original? Drake's Revenge? Gulp. 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 Everyone go follow my man Ithoma. We love Ithoma here. He's a dumb bitch, but it's alright. It is what it is. Yeah, so guys, to give you the context, I'm not even recording the video, I'll just give you the context. So this person makes a tweet saying, "It begins," right? It begins. And, oh, let's see what Drake's Revenge has to say on this. I try to be welcoming, but I will admit, most of the PGR vets wanted to stay small. I get it to a degree, but I want people to be able to enjoy what I'm not afraid of changing games. Just ignore those idiots. Shut up, old man. All right, cool. Yeah, that guy's an asshole. So pretty much, this person made a thread saying it started, right? And now, Sammy was here is... I would be lying to you if Sammy was here inspired me quite a bit. Because my man, genuinely, I would watch his shit. And I was like, alright, I fucks with this dude. Where's his main channel? Hold up. Sammy was here, bam. Guy has 47.2k thousand subs on YouTube, right? The reason why PGR is doing a Devil May Cry collab is simply to get the outreach to be bigger than the... Hold on, I'll pull up the number real quick. Yo, Ends, I appreciate the fuck out of you, brother. Thank you. You were one dumb son of a bitch. Oh yeah, Loop is gonna be free. Trust. Loop is gonna be free, absolutely. Dude, the reason why they're doing this collab is because I think they want the game to have more than, let's see, Punishing Gray Raven. Hold on. Punishing Gray Raven. Oh, I spelled gray wrong because I'm fucking stupid and illiterate. Hold up. Give me 1 second. My beautiful wife is texting me. Okay. They wanted it to have more than 27 viewers, right? They want to have it more than 27 viewers. If you go to YouTube, I mean, realistically speaking, let's just look at this real quick. Let's just be genuinely straight up. Punishing Gray Raven. Within the last week, this did really well. Wow. You look up Punishing Gray Raven, you see 2 Sammy Was Here videos. Straight up. 2 Sammy Was Here videos off fucking rip. Off rip. My man is right here on the front lines. Listen, not everyone's gonna sit down and do Rexcellent type content and fucking show you a million guides. We look at this. This is a video coming up from 8 fucking months ago, and that's not even that far down on the list. So, PGR is not just a good stream game outside of new characters. Well, so even if, let's say it's not a good stream game, maybe it's a good content game, right? So why the fuck are we doing this? PGR is actually insane. The new character looks sick. So where are the male characters, Kuro? Dante and Virgil from DMC, gay sex, real confirmed. Now, obviously the last one's probably just fucking bait. But I feel like when we sit here and we have this reaction to a person who's covered Punishing Gray Raven before and has had legitimately multiple videos. I mean, ranked in the algorithm off rip is 2 of his videos. He is the first 5. He's in the first 5s. Last bit would get me. True. Like it's fucking insane to me, right? And so apparently I made my tweet, right? Oh yeah, no, I saw it, Drake. I told you shut up. It's 37. Yeah, I know. PGR would probably have more streamers if it had PC client. Well, it does have a PC client now. So I made my tweet. Saying gatekeeping your game because a CC with 47k subs giving it coverage is the dumbest shit ever. Everyone that says the PGR community needs CCs and that does this shit. Now, you know what? Let me see if I can find the message. Let me see if I can find the DM. Give me a second. How do you search your overall Discord DMs? Is there a way to do a search function? Like for a message? Because I'm going to show you guys. I've had Punishing Gray Raven reach out to me. Actually, like genuine. I've had them reach out to me, say, we'd love for you to be a creator for the game. I've had them reach out to me twice, actually. That's how I know they're looking for content creators. These dumb fucking idiots on the internet think they know stuff, but they don't, right? So, let me see if I could find the actual fucking DM. They might have deleted it. Go to top left DMs. This button is start a convo. Find or start a conversation. Okay. Ethereia Restart even out yet. How's the drama? Hello, Say. Well, you know how the God Space is. How are you, Stinky? I'll see if I could try to find... Wait, let me see if I can find the email real quick. They've also emailed me multiple times. Brought up HR to cater to new players and fix the players, help those players veterans say, fuck them. I'll be honest with you, when I've brought up how PGR should cater to new players and fix the new player experience to help the players who know what a good amount of veteran, they say fuck them. Yeah, absolutely. Listen, there's elitists in every community, and I'm going to show that. That being said, there's barely content for PGR on YouTube. There's no lore channels, not even the game for 6 years worth of lore. That's because nobody fucking cares, right? And nobody cares about the game. You could say whatever reason why. I'm going to actually try the game sometime either this week or next week. We'll see. Punishing Grey Raven. Hold on. Punishing Grey Raven proposal. Here, I'll just show you this snippet. I'll just show you the snippet. They've reached out to me twice. They reached out to me once via email, once via Discord. They clearly are looking for content creators. If they weren't looking for content creators, they would not reach out to me. They would not reach out to other content creators that I'm aware of as well, right? So, again, game right now sitting with 27 people in the category, and they reached out to me directly. Okay, cool. So, gatekeeping. The whole point of DNC Collab is to bring in a wider audience, which is clearly working. And the reason it's clearly working is I am the wider audience. I was dead set on not touching this game because when I first played it, I did not like that orb system. I was like, that shit's fucking whack, right? But people are telling me, no, Ethan, they changed the orb system. You give it a shot, and they're giving you a free Dante. Oh, that's fucking sick, right? So the marketing is working. The marketing is effective. But the problem is that when you have dumb motherfuckers like this, is crazy. Yo, Crane, welcome in, brother. How are you? You're having a great day today, dog. Cap is interested in a lot of DMC players are interested. Yeah. And so... But I guess people don't want that. The game will say at an average of 15 CCV on Twitch and little to coverage. What an idiot. Okay, cool. The most normal based take, and it's not because I made it. I'm lying, dude. It's because I made it. I'm narcissistic, but it's because it's the fucking truth, right? This is the legitimate truth of the situation, right? Fuck you, 100% wider, right? Then you have this dickhead Psy on my comments. No, I love Psy, right? But so there was a couple people here talking about it. Here we go. Perfect. This one was amazing. This was the first one. I stopped replying to a couple of them after this. So we look at this. I feel like I wouldn't want tourists in PGR. They can stay in Wuwa. Also, you using Twitch as a source to pull from speaks volumes that you got one guide. Also, he doesn't really speak for the entire community. Come on, you're a gotcha, CC. How are you getting baited? Okay, right? Let's break this down. Since there's been huge waves new PGR the past recent weeks and days, and that's amazing, Para. Welcome, my brother. Dap me up. That is amazing. I want that game to do well. You should want games to have a higher audience. So, because clearly for some reason, the elitists, and it's not just PGR, let's make that very clear, right? You're awesome. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. It's not just PGR. All these gacha games, the higher player base they have, the higher average viewers/players is good for metrics, for sponsors, for investors. And the more people you have, the more likely someone's going to spend fucking money on your video game, right? Just common business 101. I did take a business class in college, but I dropped out 3 hours in because I had to take a nasty shit. And then I went home and I just dropped out of college. But so maybe that person doesn't understand this. So I'm saying you literally prove my point by saying I feel like I wouldn't want tourists in PGR. Yo, I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Only gets views on fob streams. Abso-fucking-lutely bun. Abso-fucking-lutely. Not wanting tourists is a wild take. No, please don't add revenue to my game. I want an ever-declining player base. Tourists in the video game, do you consider PGR their home? That's what I'm saying. Bro, that's what I'm saying. No, Fabio, I'm not getting baited. So I talked to him, and it's a civil conversation. You literally proved my point by saying, I feel like I wouldn't want tourists in PGR. They can stay in Wuwa. Clearly, yeah, it's at least 2 guys on the platform who feel this way. Clearly, it's at least 2 guys on the platform who feel this way. Well, there you go. Prove my point. Don't get one guy next time. Don't get one guy next time because you're clearly pressed over nothing. Again, I think these people don't understand their fucking what they're saying. It's literally what you just said, Weak. I love this game so much, I want it to fucking die. I want nobody to play it. Bro, 47,000 subs. Big fat shout out to Sam who was here. Great fucking dude. Sweetheart. You're cooked. Standing up for a CC who is literally just being a fan and supporting the community isn't being pressed over nothing. If you don't see an issue, you are the problem. You know, it's often more than just 2 guys. Abso-fucking-lutely. And we're going to get to the proof of that in a moment. So I'm going to bring up another content creator, right? So there's a couple of other dumb people in here. It is what it is. I mean, what can you do, right? The funny thing is the guy in the image has been playing PGR for a long time. Shout out to my man, Sammy. Absolutely love that fucking guy. He's goated. Elitism and gacha is unfortunately just going to be the death of most games. It is what it is, right? This guy went on a whole little rant by himself. PGR is a fun game. Yeah, all right, cool, whatever. Bam, PGR doesn't need CCs. I don't know, man. Again, I don't know. They've reached out to me like multiple times to be a content creator, and I was actually going to accept it, but then I got shoulder surgery, so I had to minimize it for a moment. Let me pull this up now. Give me 1 second, boys. That being said, most of the community is pretty chill. Absolutely, absolutely. So Fabio, this is not a generalized statement to the whole community, right? Now, if it came off that way, I mean, it sucks. It honestly sucks. Maybe I could do a better job communicating that statement. Absolutely, 1000%. I won't sit here and pretend I'm not what's it called, innocent, or like I have the best way with my words, right? I do speak in absolutes the same way I say everyone in the Genshin community is fucking dumb. That's because a lot of them are, right? And so, of course, I'm just saying that because you're trying. Yeah, no, I'm going to try PGR, absolutely, right? Any veteran that is anti-casual is basically pushing the game to EOS, absolutely. Absolutely, right? But so then there's this post, right? We have more glue. Not streaming PGR again until the DMC collab comes out. I've never played a gacha game in my life and thought it would be a fun experience to learn the game on stream, but didn't know chat would be so toxic and backseat so hard. I was literally playing for the first time. Also, Kydro, welcome the fuck in. I hope you're having an amazing day today, dog. Dab me the fuck up. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. How you feeling, homie? Yo, Shine, there's no way you linked me old Reddit. What am I, fucking Genizod? I'm gonna have an aneurysm trying to read anything on old Reddit. Oh my God, what is this nonsense? Jesus. Now, apparently, yeah, death to new Reddit. Nah, you're crazy, brother. I can confirm I'm dumb. True, absolutely. I wasn't watching her when she played it, but I think Cap said people who ruined her first experience with PGR2. It's sad. This is a common trend, right? This is absolutely a common trend. Now, where's the link to this live stream? Is this live stream here? I like that CC. So, some people are saying that this CC is not liked. PGR DMC collab. Bam. I'm going to mute it just in case. Here we go.
You are one dumb son of a bitch.
You are one dumb son of a bitch. Bruno, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you have an amazing day today. I appreciate you. Thank you. PGR archetypes reverse not to get care by saying global victim of service. Social, not reverse. Yeah, no, exactly. So, the thing is it's the same thing we saw in Zenless Zone Zero a couple days ago that we had a breakdown, right? When you're an elitist for a PvE game that has no PvP and you could just pay money to win and whatnot, and you are the loud vocal minority, you are going to be categorized as a weird fucking elitist group. It is what it is. It's unfortunate, but that's how it works. And so you're going to give a bad name to the whole community. And again, you're literally praying that tourists don't come along. And again, by the way, Haruna, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the sub. Shine sent me some screenshots here. So, several Reddit threads about it. Which Reddit thread do you want me to go over? Which Reddit thread do you gonna want me to go over? Let's see. And then, oh my God, what is this? People gonna get dogpiled for this, but the sheer volume of posts made saying women can't play gacha games, insert for women, is the reason a lot of women quit. The duality of this community, let's see. Too bad for them tourists. Hell, exactly. The tourist gamer a bad thing? It's not a bad. People are stupid. Yo, Fixio. You are one dumb son of a bitch. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you, brother. It means the world to me. Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day today, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. A game can ruin itself by catering too much to casuals. So, yeah, you don't want to be anti-casual. Obviously, games can absolutely ruin themselves if they're too casual, right? But when you look at this, wait, hold on. A good example. Talk about something real. What? Is probably going to get dogpiled for this. But the sheer post made about in these fandoms saying women can't play action games or insert gacha here isn't for women is both outstanding and cringe. There's a lot of women who quit, and it's not the games that push them away. It's the hostility from other players. It goes without saying, but please be kind to your fellow players. I guess this is a primarily PGR content creator, and they have to make a post saying in which that they are getting harassed, pretty much, or getting crazy, statements being thrown at them because they're a woman. which is fucking insane. So I don't know why this is happening. This is kind of insane. I prefer YouTube and Prime sub. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you. That's a gaming issue in general. Abso-fucking-lutely. 100%. But I mean, I think this is still applicable to what's going on right now, right? But so there's this. There's this Reddit thread. Let me see if I can find the real thread. I can't look at... here we go. I found it. I had it open already. So here's this Reddit thread. All you guys need to stop this. I'll swap over here real quick. I've seen a lot of YouTubers start trying out the games most of them liked in the game, but the community is ruining it for them with all the backseating and toxic chat, right? And we do have a little bit of glue here where, let me pull this up, this other piece of glue. Shout out to Shine. Bro sent me a million fucking links. Give me 3 seconds. I should have categorized it before, but hold on, wait a second. Also, yeah, everyone go follow my man Kydro. If you know, I'll beat the shit out of you. It's a bunch of screenshots of this dude just getting backseated. Hold on. Hold up. It's just like, what's you doing? Wait, what are you talking about, Riz? That's Eerie say? What? 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 What are you saying? I'm so lost. It's like the biggest PGR YouTuber I know, and her content's very helpful when I started to play PGR. Sad to see that happen. What's her actual PGR? What's her actual YouTube? Gray Raven video. Gray Raven video. Yo, tomorrow, what's going on, brother? Welcome in, man. How are you? There's also a response to this Reddit post. If you got the link, by all means. So this is apparently one of the biggest PGR. They get a lot of views for PGR content, which is really solid. Good for them. Getting harassed, which is pretty crazy. Pretty insane, but okay. I never understood not wanting to play a game because the community is bad. Just ignore them. Well, it depends, right? It depends. If you're if you're not a content creator, you're not interacting with people, I don't think it's a big deal. When you're a content creator in the space and constantly seeing elitists just fucking make the most dumbest takes ever and honestly shitting on the game, pretty much straight up just shitting on it, and any chance that anyone else will be able to have to play it, you're turning people off for playing your game, right? You know? They do a good job summing up what's coming. Got you. She's like one of the most OG PGR streamers. Got you. Okay. So let's see what this says. So let's go into this. This is sad, and it gives a bad name to the PGR community. Absolutely it does, right? And again, it's unfortunate that generalization happens, but it seems like this is really a consistent thing, right? They didn't say ignore it. They said ignore. Feed them gooner bait and leave you alone. True. True. What make you a content? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. We have a little bit of a what makes you a content? What makes I am not a content. I'm a content creator. It seems in which we, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena. It seems we have some PvP going on in Ethan's chat with some dude named Rizla. How? Is it a language barrier? Is it a I am the content, my tits are the content. Hug, I love you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Can we get a fast shout out for Hug? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. You're gonna head to bed. You have a good night. I love you too, dog. Sleep well, baby. Sleep well, brother. What is bro yapping about? Sounds like a language barrier? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You got anything else to say, or are we good? I'm talking about people bullying. Am not yapping. Oh fuck. Oh man. Are you a PGR player? Are you a PGR player? So here's the difference. I'll just break it down for you. It seems like you're struggling a little bit. What I'm discussing is when you have multiple content creators, especially one of the biggest sources of news, discuss the fact that they're being told horrendous things because they're a woman and they can't play a video game, and then you have someone on Twitter who has X amount of followers, 4.6k followers, making a thread of 47,000 views, saying that one of the creators who has another 47,000 followers, they're gatekeeping. It's a bad look for their game, and Twitter is very important. So realistically speaking, I'm not going to open that account. Yeah, I know. So I don't know what you're talking about. What I'm trying to do is bring up the fact that you shouldn't attack these people, and I'm giving the counter, and you sit and make content out of it. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Why would I not make content out of stupid elitist fucks that are ruining the game for people? 100%. Do you want me to like not make content out of shitty people and call them out? Right? Like, also when people are literally in my comments saying PGR doesn't need CCs and Punishing Gray Raven literally reached out to me personally twice to join their content creator program. I don't know, man. It's kind of like just showing the misinformation, how misinformed the community can be and how fucking dumb they are, you know? So I don't know. They definitely need CCs. They're fucking bleeding. That girl probably makes amazing content. She should go to the land of a different game and probably make quadruple the money. Did Damien 2 to make content multiple times? There's another prevalent content creator in the chat saying that I'll make content how dumb you are. Ooh, wait, are you a content creator? Ooh, wait, this is interesting. Hold on. Is it fair? Let's see. Let's see. I mean, hey, man, you can make content out of me being dumb by all means. We could watch it on stream and go over it. By all means, what's the point? There is no point. There is no point. What's going on, James? Let's see. Let's see what the deal is here. Okay. I love playing games on a Twitch affiliate. Got you. I just made it. What'd you just make? My point? What? Okay. I've lost my train of thought. I'm just going to ban. We're going to keep it pushing. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me just do this, though. All right, cool. All right. Got it. I see your other Twitch account. All right, cool. Bam. All right, brother. It is what it is. He might be drunk. Can't handle it. Wait. Like genuinely, what can I handle? Wait, like genuine question. Like straight up. What can I handle? Okay, I'll pull out the notepad. So we have a chatter by the name of Rizla, right? Okay. So Rizla's chat log says, talk about something real. Talk about something real. You call people out, I call you out. So you're calling me out for calling out people that are being horrible human beings, that are gatekeeping a video game from the... No? So then what so what is it? So what is it? Please enlighten me. Please tell me. Who am I calling out? This cannot be a 5-year-old, bro. He seems like a whole ass adult. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I would love to hear. No. You're not toxic, you're toxic. You think you can call anyone out? You think you can talk about anyone? Okay, well, let's just be honest, right? Like, bro showing his point, but so small no one could see it. So, first of all, there's this thing called freedom of speech, right? Where realistically, you're allowed to talk about anything you want. But with that being said, let's look. Who am I calling out? I'm calling out a creator, excuse me, not a creator, a person who is making a thread about a content creator who doesn't do drama, doesn't cause any... Let's go through the comments here. PGR is actually insane. How do I stop my post from getting quoted in Tectone's community? All right, cool. Yo, I'm all for gatekeeping PGR, but this dude's been in PGR for a long while. Wow, look, someone in PGR saying they're willing to gatekeep. I think people are misunderstanding my point I'm trying to make. I'm not attacking the CC. I'm stating the obvious with the amount of reaction videos and views in the collab, different social medias. About to bring in a lot of parasites. That's fucking stupid. It is what it is. Everybody saw it coming. Okay, praying for y'all PGR fans. It's not just about him. It's about them. Outside is a nice place. Bro has not seen it. Okay. Good thing I already leave the game and its community shit starts to suck. What do you mean, Paulo backlashes? I don't know what that means. Chorus influx is setting. How people like you are in the community. Absolutely. She's based. We're gonna like her tweet. You guys hate when someone new comes into their game. Absolutely. Yada, yada, yada. So on and so forth. Gatekeeping a game. I mean, this guy is just absolutely fucking autistic. Chat is nuts. Why? So do you... Okay. If I'm going to give you an analogy, I don't know if you're drunk or something, but let's just say this. If someone goes up to someone you know that you like, right? And they insult them, right? Would you respond? Or would you just sit there and be like, "Oh, it's okay. It's okay if someone insults my friend." Like what would you do? What would you do? I'm just curious. He's a content creator. Why do people hate coming into the game? Bro, I don't even fucking know. Also, I don't know what he's saying I called him. How dare react to my game? It's fucking insane. I call him what? I think he's drunk. Why call me that? Oh, God. Oh, my God. What did I call you? What did I call you? You know, let's pull up the VOD. What I call him? Let's see. Okay, autistic? Oh, maybe. Oh, I mean... Oh, drunk? Oh, why'd I call you drunk? Oh, because you're typing like you're drunk. I hope that... I'm gonna hit you with the Paimon. Hope that helps. Either autistic or drunk, or a combination of both, which I don't think you should be mixing alcohol with autism, personally. But the first one, drunk? Oh, bro, I'll call you both. You for say fighting a chat is retarded and fighting a chat is retarded? I mean, it's like... No, English is their first language, bro. English is absolutely their first language. But regardless, it's like bro is trying to white knight for some random fucking Twitter account. So, Rizla, I'll ask you again. If someone attacks your friend on a public forum in front of 40,000 people, are you going to defend your friend? Or are you going to sit there and say nothing? Just sure? So what's the issue? Is it because I'm fat that you don't like me? What's the issue here? What, you just agreed? Yes, it probably is, right? Native English. I can't think this guy's. I can't believe this guy's. Like, what's the problem? You've been following since October of 2014. What are your other chat logs? Hold on. What are your other chat logs? Hold on. Let's see this. Let's pull up his chat logs live on stream. Is this the only time you ever chatted my account? Yo, what's going on, Parad? Oh, I see. Wait a second. Yo, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. Look at this. I got it. Guys, he's drunk. No, he's drunk. He's drunk. Am drunk as fuck, bro. December 16, 2024. He's drunk. He's fucking drunk. I guess this is what happens when you gatekeep. It's only drunks playing PGR. He's literally drunk. Understood. Got it. All right, brother. I'll see you in a week. God bless. Keep it pushing. What the fuck was that, bro? What the fuck was that? Like, holy shit. Bro, you can't write a better story than that. You can't write a better fucking story than that. Bro was zooming out of his fucking mind, son. Holy shit, he'll be back in a week. It is what it is. Yo, what the fuck? Like you can't make that shit up. He's pretty coherent for a Scottish person. It's crazy, son. I couldn't make that up. Dude pulled out of the Return of the King on you. Yo. Okay, man. I don't know, bro. Whatever. Let's keep it pushing. I don't even know what the fuck I was on. That got to be some of the Schedule 1 cocaine. Abso-fucking-lutely, bro. Listen, I'd be drunk if I had fucking this dickhead in my PGR community. And I'd be on fucking suicide watch in game if my main game fucking averaged 27 viewers. Maybe I should swap to the category to give it a little bit of a boost real quick. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. Jesus Lord. I'm so happy I checked that man's chat logs. I'm so happy I did that. That was the smartest thing I did all fucking day. Bill, what's good, baby? What's good, homie? Dang, I know PGR was so bad. Maybe I should just quit now before it's too deep. No, play the game, man. It's a great game. All right, where is this? Bam. Okay. Back to the... So... We just dealt with a drunk chatter. Back to the original point. The point is that PGR is extremely gatekeepy, and they do want content creators. This person commented in my thread, PGR doesn't need CCs. I already showed proof. They've reached out to me. We had another CC in chat already say that they've reached out to him. They've reached out to other CCs as well. PGR wants content creators, but the community is so fucking stupid, especially that guy who just came into chat, that they don't want that to happen. They don't want content creators to come. So... let's see, what else do we have here? I skimmed over the stream and the chat is fucking AIDS. Laughed my ass off. I'm reminded how awful the early game experience is for new players. Even more so why they throw 300 menus out here. The menu, it is a menu simulator. That shit is a menu simulator. I am not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it a stack. That shit's a little rough to navigate on everything. Also, by the way, guys, I'm so sorry. YouTube chat, I had you guys down for like that whole interaction. My apologies. YouTube, that's on me. That's on me. I had the YouTube chat down because I was on Chat Arena roasting that dickhead. Hope you guys enjoy that entertainment. I hope you guys enjoyed that. But yeah, so my bad. We're back though. We're back. Don't let it happen again. Oh fuck, my fault. What are you gonna do? Fucking call the PGR on me? Yo, Ozzy, I appreciate you. I love you too, brother. I love you too, homie. Love you, dog. So, 300 menus at you. The problem is not the set 300 menus. Most gachas have a lot of menus, but how they're explained and grouped. It took me a goddamn 3 days to get used to them and understand where events are and what is the current event. But it's really annoying that there are 4 places with events. Top right corner, battle menu, left side underneath extra missions, and 1 more to the right. That sounds like a whole fucking... That sounds insane. From what I could tell on other gacha boards, all Kuro communities have been a bad name already. Basically seen as snobs who constantly talk about the games being better and won't acknowledge any flaws. Not as bad as Genshin, mostly due to the niche. Apparently PGR, specifically Peli, I don't know who the fuck that is, don't even like being mentioned by name. Then again, this is just what I saw. But in general, all gacha communities have a bad name. This isn't anything new. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing new. Obviously, all communities are going to be fucking dickheads and shit. But with that being said, you know, the biggest collab to date, you would probably want the community to not gatekeep on that, right? You know? PGR have a PC client? I believe it does. And it's miserable talk about the community? Yeah. What do they be saying on that side, Abby? It is, but I say anything else got to use blah, blah, blah. PGR's new player experience is pretty trash. Yeah. I got Drake and Shine to help me with that, though, so we'll see. I had a guy in Wuwa page tell me how to play a character I own and use to complete all the content. Somehow I don't know how to play the game because I don't whale. Okay, dog. Yeah, I mean, it seems like overall the consensus on the Reddit is that people aren't as stupid, which is nice, right? So I started playing the game for the collab as well 4 months ago. Zero should have played it on its own to get an idea of what the game is about before streaming it, to be honest. Well, I think that's fucking crazy. I feel like you should be able to just stream whatever you want, right? I shouldn't have to worry about streaming a game because the community is going to be filled with a bunch of fucking idiots, right? 100% a menu simulator and tutorial. Hell, yo, what's good, Jay? How you feeling, brother? Welcome in. You're the content. I am the content. I am the content. Why did you ban the Scottish guy? He was low-key a homie. Shut the fuck up, Sophia. Yeah, so I want more people to experience the combat and story of PGR. Gatekeeping is sad. It's just unfortunate, man. I feel like, again, I won't generalize and say it's every single person in the community, but hey, when you got them shitting on Sammy for doing nothing, you got them shitting on me for telling the God's honest fucking truth like I always do, and then you got them shitting on this person who is one of the top tier creators, and they're shitting on them because they're a woman. Look, at the end of the day, your community's filled with a bunch of fucking idiots, man. This is their chance to break mainstream, although it's never going to really break mainstream, and they're fucking doing a disservice to their own game because they're a fucking bunch of idiots. I'm gonna hit you with the Paimon, the Corinna. Hope this helps. There we go. Bam, we're good. Gameplay's too fun, but I wish stream on UAE a lot more. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Oh, there was screenshots of his chat. What is this? There was screenshots of his chat. You'll get it. Take your time. The controls for control look rough. You can look at the fixed camera during the battle. Unk is too old for this is crazy. Unk is too old for this is crazy, but it's only one chatter. That's not too bad. By the way, you can turn up the FPS to 120 in the settings when you get the lobby click. You're getting it faster. Oh, that's dope. Okay, people seem to be pretty decent. You are too old, by the way. Yo, Dizzy, what's good, homie? Guys, give me 2 seconds. I gotta put on pants to take a piss. I got no pants on. I gotta pee, bro. I got liquids flowing through my body. Give me 1 second. That's fun because PGR has a lot of older players. Me being one of them. Yeah, you're fucking 72. Tillian, I think we found the one person older than you in the gacha space. Fucking Drake. Boys, I'll be back. Yo, Para, thank you for the follow, by the way. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. I gotta go take a piss. Don't look. I think my ass is out. right, I'm back. I'm back. My bad. I had to pee. Holy fuck. Yeah, menu sucks. Why does it sync with the music? Listen. Was it clear, yellow, or white? Ask your mother. She caught it with her mouth. Oh! Bam! Got him! Sorry, that's disgusting. So is your mother's face. Okay. Do we want to tackle Ethereia Restart real quick? Or do we want to tackle... Also, yo, welcome in, brother. Hope you're having a great day today, man. Do we want to... What did he say here? Someone linked me this exact timestamp. This exact timestamp is what I was linked about a couple seconds before. Let's see.
Shuffle dodge. So if I'm looking at this, I could agree and be like, all right.
Dude, his audio sounds so good. Oh, wait, I have my headphones on backwards. Sino Goblet? Oh, really want me to review a Genshin artifact for you? I gotta disable that. All right, I got you a couple minutes, buddy. Hold on. Remove the pants in the bathroom? Shit.
All right, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with lighter. Like, even I didn't know about the EX2. I didn't know what the fuck that was. You have to come in here for lighter in particular. Like,
I was told to watch this
you just
time.
Come in here and you read what's going on, and then you see all the information you're looking for. I don't even read numbers. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. If something's telling me like, yo, you get...
What's Sane doing? What's he up to? No, you're good. You're good. I'll watch it. What the fuck is this? Why is Fob on the screen? Dude, why is Fob here? What the hell? That's a weird image of Fob. Okay. Is that shit worth it, man? Like, is that shit worth... I want EO to do well, and I don't want to, like, react to his shit, because I feel like I'm just gonna disagree, and people are gonna tell me I'm being mean. And so I just feel like it's not worth it. Got tired. He got tired. He got done.
Maximum 8. What is
it? We gotta do the Ethereia stuff.
You know, 4 stacks or what.
But
I'm not reading that, bro. Like, I don't care. For learning a character, I really just don't give a f. I'm just gonna learn how to play the character. But all the information is right here for you.
I don't care. Yeah, I'm good. Don't matter to me. I don't give a fuck, bro. It is what it is. Bro's gonna feel the way he feels. Don't care. Don't care. Here's something not yet. People already, yeah. It was more of a chill way to say that, what he's already said. Yeah. Who's reading all that? Not me, brother. Not me. I ain't reading all that. So, I was tripping balls on the music. Yeah. Why he forces these so hard? I don't know, man. It's up to him. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't like elitism in gacha games. I think it's fucking silly. That unit's hot as fuck. He is absolutely. Quick question. So many new games coming. What is your most anticipated gacha game? Honestly, I'm going to be real. My most anticipated one at the moment is between Ethereia Restart and Azure Pamelia. I think Ananta's going to flop. I think Ananta is going to absolutely be dog shit, genuinely. It just seems way too fucking good to be true. I hope I'm wrong. I absolutely hope I'm wrong, but I think it's going to be fucking diabolically bad. Like, I really do. I just don't have faith in that shit at all. Also, oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to see, do you guys want to see what people are talking about on Wuwa? So there's this person real quick. Why? It seems too good to be true. There's no information on the game. It just seems way, way too good to be true. Wait, did you ever say why you didn't have faith in Ananta? Just seems to be too good to be true, man. We've seen no gameplay. There's been no news about it. There's been no nothing. They have to do at least 2 beta tests. So we're looking at least a year and a half plus out. Before we even get a possible release. I just don't think it's going to be good. I genuinely do not think it's going to be a good game. You know? So, there's this trend on Twitter going around. No information, literally have a live beta test. There's no gameplay. There's no gameplay. I don't care what some random dude says on a document. A lot of people said Neverness to Everness would be great, and then I had to play it. I love you. Listen, talk, but he has horrible free balling on stream and ends up in the video. Yeah. I just don't want to do that to him. I don't think EO's a bad guy. No, EO's not a bad guy at all. EO's a good dude. Didn't see and find out that there was a test version when Anatra Trails came out and it was all cinematics. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Kush? How you feeling, brother? Welcome in, man. There was some sort of test done in China, but there's been no information. There's no gameplay. There's no nothing. Right? You know, again, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I'm going to sink as many hours into it as possible. I'm going to play Neverness to Everness. I'm going to cover the fuck out of it. That game's probably going to be mid. But I'm going to play the fuck out of Neverness to Everness as well and give you an honest review, even though I already did, right? The way you said China sounded like a certain cheat China. It is NetEase. They have a tendency to be mid. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, right? You know, it's really about delivering on what they're promising, and I just think they're promising way too much. Hopes are low. Gotcha, right? It's gotcha, you know? I don't really have too much hope for gotcha games. I don't like the character design in NCE. I think NCE looks kind of cool-ish, I guess, but it's literally just a Genshin a little bit more fine-tuned. It's too late. We've gotten to the point where we've advanced past that. Not gonna be money laundering scheme. It's like a laundromat. The laundromat, absolutely. Yeah. I hope NCE would be good. It's the only gacha I'm really waiting. Bree, I played the beta, bro, and I don't think there's gonna be big changes from the beta to what we have now. I don't know, man. I really think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be mid. I really do. I love your beard. I love you too, Daniel. I appreciate you, brother. We'll see. Like, I do. If you want to know my honest impressions, you can go to my channel. I put out a whole video and I put out a guide on the game. Arknight's Enfield. Arknight's Enfield looks good, man. Have you seen the Winds Meet? It's due to come out PC and Android. Winds Meet. What the fuck is that? Also, what's good, Frederick? What's good, homie? Welcome in, brother. Dab me up. Dab me up. We'll be mad. I'll drop it. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, I think everyone should try it because you know you want to try the game, see how it is for you, right? Where wins? Oh, this tried to send me this the other day. Is this a gacha game? Is this a gacha game? That tweet on my screen was funny. Wait, what was it? This was the trend I was talking about. Wuwa has become one of those games where I stay in the corner and enjoy it because I can't stand 95% of the fandom. It's crazy. No, you're saying NTE is Genshin 1.5? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. NTE, the way I would describe it is NTE is Genshin with a little bit of a more complex elemental system that actually seems pretty cool, a better gearing system, but overall the world feels empty. The actual like animations and attacks, like I'll just show you real quick. I'll just show you a perfect example. Give me 2 seconds. Stepperoo, Neverness to Everness. Damn, bro, Logic really dropped a song while I'm streaming on YouTube. That's crazy. This is the perfect example of how the combat's going to be. And again, I could attest to this. I played this. Where is it? This is literally like fighting the Cryo Regisvon. Like, just straight up. Just their version. It's like in the city. It's super TikTok colors. And that's really it, right? So, this is their version of Cryo Regisvon. Do your skill. Whatever. Yo, what up, Czar? What up, baby? Dab me up, homie. Dab me up, dab me up. It does have swaps. Swaps are tied to the elemental reactions. But, like... Tell me this is not Genshin Impact, but with saturated graphics. Like, saturated TikTok shit to the max, you know? POF devs? Yeah, they're 3 years too late. They're 3 years too late, honestly. I think if this game came out before Wuwa, it probably had a chance. But why does it look so slow? It is a little slow. Looks outdated. That's because it's Genshin Electric Boogaloo. Also, what is this, Drake? Let's see what this is. Drake, if this tweet is bad, I'm banning you. I'm taking away your VIP, and I'm going to send you to the fucking Shadow Realm with my grandma. PGR is officially the greatest gacha in existence. Oh, I'm gonna get DMC'd for that. Let's see. Yeah, but can you do this on a Nintendo GameCube controller? As a real fighting game player, let me wave dash real quick. Y'all like how I got the GameCube controller on deck? Because I'm about it! Because I'm about it, son! Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. All right, Dante. All right, Dante. All right, Dante. Oh, Virgil. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing, sweetheart? Bam. I don't know, man. There's something about the game, bro. I look at this UI and I just don't like it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's because it just like looks very floaty to me or something, but like it looks cool. Like the combat looks cool and shit, but I don't know. Game screams mobile. It does, right? It looks very unfinished. Well, that's the finished product. It does scream mobile. I still have my Nintendo GameCube Melee. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You a real motherfucker. You a real motherfucker. What's good, Frosty? You can change the UI. PGR is so cool, but fuck mobile. It does look like a mobile game. Also, Nth, welcome in, welcome in. It does look like a mobile game. I think that's a really great way to put it. It's old at this point, so I can understand. You know what it is? Like, you know when Where Winds Meet. Isn't this it? Yeah. You know when people say, hey, that MMO looks like MMO gameplay? That's what I think of it. Yo, I got you, Ethan, but just got to get in when... I got you, Ethan, but just got to get in there once you get into your second nature. Yo, what's good, Greed? Dap me up, homie. Yeah, my GameCube Pokemon. Yeah, okay. All right, so you said this is not a gacha. 3-minute gameplay. What is this? All right, let's see. Oh, execute him. Kill him! Okay. Gacha materials and cosmetics. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh. Kazuya, Wabu, and Smash? What is that? Oh, so what's good, brother? Welcome in. Holy shit. Alright, this looks pretty dope. Wait, when does this come out? You can learn every martial art in the game? It was good, Nahi. Is this Soul Frame? Kind of. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's amazing how far Kuro's pushed the gameplay from PGR. Yeah, I agree. Why does that only 7 get the quality for mobile and others can't? E7 just built different, man. E7's the GOAT. You know? In this game, you could fly like crazy. I don't know if you could fly, but... Oh, Tekken jargon? Yeah, no, I'm into that. We can wave dash, though. It looks great. I'd play this, absolutely. This was awesome. Some 2-hour CN gameplay footage if you want to skim through it. 2-hour CN footage. I don't know if I'm going to skim through 2 hours of CN footage. But, I mean, we could watch a couple minutes of this, you know? Looks alright, nothing special. I think it looks pretty cool for being under the gacha genre, right? Oh, you fucking suck at parrying. I would have hit that shit first try, baby. I would have hurt that shit first try. First try. Wait, resend the link. Resend the link. Runs a lot of Wukong, so I check it out. Yeah. Wait, but when's the official release on this though? Like when does this come out? Release date 2025. Oh, there's no actual wish list on Steam. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me open this. First enemy literally just sidewalk. Second enemy slower than Grandpa. Gameplay looks boring, but looks pretty. It definitely looks pretty. I mean, I guess we'll have to see how the enemy functions are, right? Didn't say it's on beta. Gotcha. Wait, is that the game from the trailer that looks super fake? I don't know. Reminds me of Nuo 2. I'm getting a massive Ghost of Tsushima. That's what I'm getting too. That's why I think it's pretty valid. Is that a gacha? Apparently the materials are gacha, but not the characters. So interesting system. I mean, I'm down to dabble with it, check it out, see what the deal is or whatever, you know. I think that's fine. You guys want to see what some people think about Wuwa? What some people on Twitter think? You see this new gacha? If it's a Rickroll, I'm banning you. If it's Rickroll, I'm banning your fucking ass. I'm just letting you know right now. You're gonna be cooked. You're gonna be cooked, kid. Oh, my girlfriend sent me this. There's no gameplay, though. So I kind of don't care, right? Yeah, like, it looks cool, but... It's like an Otsumi game or some shit, right? You know? No gameplay skip. There's gameplay now. Oh, God, I love when men shove their fingers in my mouth. Hey yo, what the fuck? It should have been me. It should have been me. There's no way the fucking saliva dropped down to his titty.
You can't constrain me.
Child's play.
Bro, that shit ain't even real. Bro, that shit, bro. I'll tell Shinny what to do when you meet up. Yes, you should. Bro, his titties aren't even real, man. These aren't even real. Sex is the gameplay? All right, give me a link to pre-register. Just give me a link. It is what it is.
Tighter. Excellent.
What? Don't tell me he gets whipped. Oh my God! All right, me next. All right, me next. Guys, is my ass out? All right, me next. All right, it is what it is. Is it? Me next. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. What can you do? Yeah, I'm good. Yo, what the fuck is this game, man? It's definitely a Love and D Space shit. Okay. What I walk into, me getting spanked. Beta test playthrough. Okay. I see. Yeah, so it's their version of lads.
Ganging up on people is my forte.
Love and BDSM space. Bro, they pulled out the 6'9". Wait. 6'9". Honk, honk. Wait. 6'9". Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Where is it? You guys see the 6'9" shit? Oh my god, bro. Dude, Opera sucks, man. Opera's such a dog shit fucking... You ever seen this meme?
And the nigga come from behind me, out the staircase.
Honk, 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 honk.
That was already supposed to happen.
Listen, nigga, I don't know what kind of gun that is.
No.
Yo. I don't know that's a different kind of gun.
If I walk out of here and the nigga come from behind me, out the staircase, hang, 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 hang.
Hang, 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 hang. Loving Diddy's face is crazy. Loving Diddy's face is crazy. You guys know they don't sell baby oil at Costco? Nah, I'm good, yo. Hang, 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 hang. Bro, oh my god. How's PGR looking, by the way? How are we looking in this category right now? Drakes, you got to take over this category, man. Drakes, you got to go live right now. Go live on PGR. Yeah, so there's this account. It's called IG and TikTok TXT, whatever the fuck this means. What they're doing is they're uploading pictures of games, and then people retweet their thoughts on the game. So I thought it'd be fun to see what people are thinking about Wuthering Waves, of course, right? For real, what gun sound like a Hong Kong? That's what I'm saying. Currently at 25k Asher, 174 claim mission right now. Do you think I get S2 Carlotta in her weapon? Or S2 Cartethyia? 25k? How many? 25k Ash, right? I don't even know how much that is in the temple. Hold up. 25 divided by 1600. Oh, wait, hold on. 25 divided by 1600. That's 15 10 pulls? Bro, you gotta be lucky, man. You gotta be lucky. You gotta be lucky, bro. That's 15 and a half 10 pulls. You need to get like a double early. You could probably, honestly, I think I'd say go for S0, go for the weapon, and then go for the cons. Go for the cons after. Do pull out a foam fingernail, that ass. 50 ass right to say it's all drama. Wait, what? Just swipe? You could do that too. I want to see Cardi dupes. I'm either S6ing her or Shorekeeper comes back. I want to go over the Cartethyia stuff as well. Still Heartstuck Bronze. Not me, baby. Got S5 Zany with 290 pulls if I can. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What type of luck do y'all got? Holy shit. Wasn't Cardi's S2 100% burst damage? I can't talk about leaks first, so I don't know what that does. I'm just be honest with you. So, let's see. Who has become one of those games where I stay in my corner and enjoy it on my own because I can't stand the 95% of the fandom is a bunch of male rover harem motherfuckers. Bro, that's such a crazy fucking statement. That being said, though, Brand AO account and the artist who draws a bunch of zany Phoebe, and the 3 lore analysts I see around, you're the real ones, and I appreciate you. That blew up. That's interesting. That's an interesting take. Okay. The only game where fandom culture exists and thriving, but overshadowed by all the attack from other communities because it's doing better than the game. The Wuwa player, it's at least a comment of 10. Camellia, shut the fuck up a day. Also, W Gotcha Police. Love Gotcha Police. Gotcha Police is the best community on Twitter. I'd be happy to just get S0, no dead ass. Jesus, right out the gate. That's what I'm saying. I do think, I'm going to be honest with you. I do think Wuthering Waves, I'm going to say this and people are going to get really mad at me for saying this, but it's the truth. And I know it's the truth. I think people want the game to fail so badly to the point where I think there is astroturfing happening in the community, absolutely. I think people want the game to be horrible. Now, I will say, I don't think Koro did any favors by having the first half of the anniversary be fucking mid. Like, super fucking mid. I don't. A shipping post from Wuwa got locked last night? Okay, we can go over that. New Zany on fine emo? I did. We can go over that in a moment. But I do think that there is a lot of astroturfing, absolutely. Yo, Frenzy, what up, baby? Dab me up home. We have a great day today, man. I wonder if most guys play as females. I mean, you know, somebody owes me 50 asteroid. Oh, great heavens. I hate Gotcha Police, especially that Drake's Revenge guy. Yeah, that Drake's Revenge guy is the worst person ever. More drama? No. I mean, we're going to watch a video about Ethereia Restart, but not really, you know. But welcome in. Hope you had a good day today. What happened to the ship post locked? I don't know. What is this? I love this ship. Locked post. New comments cannot be posted. Locked post because all the stupidity happening in the comments. Wait, hold on. Let me go over here. Wait, does anyone have the original post? Like, what did they have here? Does anyone have like an original screenshot? Off work today? Awesome, brother. I love that. I'm all for criticizing Wuwa because there's a lot of things wrong with the game, but I hate that people just... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, 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 right? You can see it in old Reddit. Fuck, Genizon was right. They locked this post? They locked this? What's wrong with this? What? We can go to the Koro being greedy in a moment. Locking because of all the stupidity happening. Wait, let me make it a little bit bigger. Okay, bam. Locking because of all the stupidity happening. You ever trying to clear my holograms, or will you on stream? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll do it on stream for you. I don't mind, Frenzy. Frenzy, you know what we could do? Let's do hologram clears. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow or we'll do it this week. I'm down to do holo clears for you. That's not a problem. Because all the stupidity happened in the comments, I'll go through and clean them up when I'm home later. It's really not that fucking serious. Some of y'all are acting like this. Edit. Okay, got home. I work tomorrow. We'll set it up, man. Saturday I'm busy, but I could probably bang it out for you Sunday, maybe. Yo, what up, E? What up, E? Fuck, man. Fuck, I'm autistic. What up, Shawnee? What up, baby? What's your favorite team do holos? Varies. Can we have your homies do the holo clears for viewers? Wuma, that's fucking genius. You're a fucking genius, brother. By the way, Saturday, guys, for anyone who's newer here, we're having a massive stream Saturday. I'm having my boys come over Saturday. We're doing something called Gotcha Boot Camp, where I'm their drill instructor and I'm teaching my friends how to play Wuwa, Genshin, and we're gonna go over some Nikkei and Brown Dust too and see what they think. So, just so you guys know, Saturday is gonna be a crazy stream. I think we're gonna go live around 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Eastern. But should be a great fucking time. What am I drawing with? My balls. Got home and cleaned up the comments. I'm sorry if you had something perfectly fine and it was removed, but when a comment chain is 100+ deep in arguments, it's easier to just wipe out the entire chain than sift through all the comments. Also, I don't think I'm going to unlock the post after because there are children here somehow playing a gacha game. Does the old Reddit show the old chains or no? Does old Reddit show the old chains? How the fuck, bro, how do you view this shit? Like, how do you view this? Here's some fucking truth pills some of you need to swallow. This is just some fucking shit. You don't have to agree with it. No, Genshin did not create shipping. Stop making up demons if you don't like that. Just downvote and move on. Based. Edit 2. If anyone sees this, some actual degenerate fucking losers went and harassed the artist. So we're removing the post and we're locking it into that now as well. I'm beyond fucking done with this community behavior for involved. It's a permaban. Yo, Connor, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the fuck out of you. What the fuck? Wait, what? No way. No way. Oh my god. That's crazy. W dams. We loves dams. Holy shit. Dude. Because of a ship, they're harassing the artist? Listening to lesbian ships that much? What the fuck? Jarvis, short by controversial is crazy. Oh my god. Peep is so ugly. Peep is adorable, man. Motherfuckers, when you ship any two characters that doesn't evolve over. Yo, this is just funny to see the aftermath. For the surprise Saturday as well. Bro's gonna pull out a fucking glizzy on me. Bro's about to pull out a glizzy on me. What's happening Saturday? We know it's a surprise. Whatever it is. I appreciate you, friends. I appreciate the fuck out of you, brother. Thank you. Whatever it is, I appreciate you. Sex? I got a wife. I am wearing the ring right now. I lost it, but I got a wife. You know what I'm saying? I hate GG and P in my life. Dude, what is happening? Oh my god. Don't look at the comment section. Peeb and Zany all the way. Absolutely. I don't care what anyone says about the ship. It's produced some of the cutest Peeb art. I'm gonna break my past limits. Bro, you don't need to do anything, brother. You just gotta join and hang out and have fun. But I appreciate you for even thinking about that. Thank you, brother. It means the world to me. Thank you. It can never be this deep. Well, Losty says he strolls the bar. Ethan has 25 passive incomes. Absolutely, 100%. Oh, guys, you just brought up something. Wait, was it you who commented this? Guys, I have... Wait, he's gone a staff member? He's gone a staff member. Yo, there's no way, guys. This motherfucker messaged Dams. This guy messaged my mod when I banned him. What a fucking idiot. Guys, This was the best comment I've ever got on a YouTube video. I want you guys to see this. It was the funniest thing. Oh my God, it was you, Literate. Literate, it was literally you. It was literally you. Guys, this is the best fucking comment I've ever received on a YouTube video. I'm telling you, I shit you not, bro. I was literally with my girl on vacation, and I had to pass her the phone because I kept laughing because I couldn't read it out loud. And Frenzy, I'm down, brother. I'm down. I was on a train when terrorists attacked, and they said, we're going to take us all hostage. Then Ethan stood up, and he said he had 5 passive incomes. The terrorists dropped their guns immediately, and we all started taking notes as Ethan gave us a seminar on how to get 8 passive incomes like him. Then the train driver... Oh my God, then the train driver rushed in and said the train was about to derail. But Ethan... I could just visualize it in my head. Ethan calmly explained that he has 10 passive incomes and talked to the driver about how to fix the train situation. A pregnant woman's water broke at the back of the train, and Ethan explained to her how she could properly liquidate her assets to achieve financial success and have 15 passive incomes like him. The baby was delivered without issues and made his first million thanks to Ethan's sound financial advice. The train arrived at the station, and we all got off safely with a signed copy of Ethan's book, How to Have 25 Passive Incomes Like Me. What a guy. Bro, I'm fucking crying. This is the best comment I've ever fucking got. Why do the passive incomes keep increasing? Bro, this is a screenshot I took the second it happened. How'd he come up with this? Bro, oh my God, this clearly happened. Yeah, it's true. It's based off of real life events. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh fuck. Oh my God, I'm crying. That shit's hilarious. That's my favorite comment ever. I'm just gonna be honest. Bro, went from 8 to 25? Well, it's just because I'm a visionary, right? I'm about that money. We gotta get that money, you know what I'm saying? It's build different, just build different, baby. We're just lucky to bless us with these streams. Yeah, I try to take a little bit time off of my philanthropy endeavors, right? I do a lot of things. I give back to the homeless shelter. I give back to the dog shelters, to the cat shelters. I also, am a therapist. A lot of your mothers are coming to me because they're not fulfilled with your dad. And so I try to take off my philanthropist obligations and really give back to the community, because we do have mentally ill people like Drake's Revenge, who's 39 and is chronically online. And so I want to wean them off, take a little bit more of their financial, their 401k and their financial well-being, and then wean them off. You know what I'm saying? Tell us about the passive incomes. I mean, it's just simple, man. Can you teach me how to get 35 passive incomes? I'll teach y'all about one. So what I like to do is this. So one of my passive incomes that I rely heavily off of is this. So post feet pics teaser. So I'll post a feet pic teaser, right? So I'll hit him with the you see one of the toes, right? So you see one of the toes, and I hit him with the Infinity Nikki strategy. Original price, 10K, offering it for 500. So you bring it back down. You bring it back down. Saint, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We're talking about my passive incomes right now of selling feet pics. Hope you're all having an amazing day. Can we get a fat shout out for Saint? Welcome in, boys. So we're going over, guys. If you didn't know, I do have 37 passive incomes. So you post a feet pic teaser. You hit the Infinity Nikki, say the original price is 10,000, but then you offer it for the 500. So that makes it seem like you're giving them a real deal, but you're not. We then actually get the 500 for them, acquire money, Google feet pics, send it to them. And then after I do that, I send Tuhu a job application. Send Tuhu job application, and then the process repeats itself right there. You know what I'm saying? Boys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you. And that's how I make my money. That's how I do. We gotta be at least doing 10,000. You know what I'm saying? Yo, boys, thank you. I appreciate you, boys. Welcome in. How are you? We're going over. Apparently, there was a ship thread where someone was shipping these two lovely women together, and it got out of control in the Reddit, which is fucking crazy. You know, you're not Ashton Hall. Yeah, I'm not Ashton Hall. I'm better. Straight up. Bro's doing 10,000. I'm doing 50 million type beat. It is what it is, man. What can I say? There's too many colors. I can't keep up with so much stimulation. It's crazy. Yo, boys, thank you so much again for the follows. I appreciate you. Thank you. Boys had an amazing time with Saint. Party was going in on EO again. I don't know if I really want to watch that video. I've decided to skip on it. I think I'm okay. I'm good on that. You just have to do the passive. What up, Six? What up, baby? Bro, you the real Asher Hall? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Ethan, approve the automated bot generator to make bots use the ChatGPT to goon bait fetish. Yeah, I mean, we could get on that as well. Why can't people just let people ship who they want? Bro. What a thing. Yo, Jaster with the raid as well. Appreciate the fuck out of you, dog. What's going on, man? Can we get a fast shout out for Jaster? And how are you? Yo, you're fucking killing it on YouTube. I appreciate you, dog. Everyone go follow Jaster and everyone go follow Saint. Thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a great fucking stream. Welcome in, boys. Jaster wasn't following me. Oh man, dude, Jaster, you want to follow me? I'll fucking ban your ass. It is what it is. I stole the dab, don't worry. Fuck you, dog. Oh god. I kind of low-key might play some ZZZ today. I haven't tried Hugo yet. But dab me up, boys. Dab me up, dab me up. Dab me up. Back-to-back raids. Go to with the sauce. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, man. Appreciate y'all. On God. What's it called? Dude, I'm so excited for Ethereia Restart, man. This shit, where is it? I can't believe this is happening already. But, boys, I appreciate you. If y'all got a raid to run, no worries, no worries. But as a professional ZZ player, Hugo turned me by. Did they buffed Hugo's legs, right? Because bro was literally like thin as a motherfucker. He was thin as a mint that you picked in Genshin. I kind of hate those ships. I mean, who cares? Who cares, you know? Drama makes the game relevant. I will say, I do think if they keep the dupes activated, the game is going to die in the West. I really do. I really do. You got a bump up. Let's go for the Gooners. For the real Gooners. Let's go, baby. Yo, Havoc, thank you. Pepper, Vizzy, thank you. Best by person, Jay. Again, I appreciate y'all. So Hugo has a scythe. Bro, who has Hugo? Who's got a ZZ account with Hugo on it? I don't think my executive account manager got me Hugo. Not bashing shipping content is changed my mind. Not bashing shipping content is enabling delusions. What's up, man? Did you have any luck at ZZ the other day? What's going on, Donovan? We were able to clear the content. We got 3-star on the right side of Deadly Assault. We almost got 3 stars on the second side, and then the left side we kept at 2. But we cleared Shiyu Defense. We got that first try, so or second try, I think, right? Your account is Hugo. Austin got it. Dude, the login you gave me didn't have it, though. I got Vivian 2 broke for Hugo. If you're a broke boy, just say so. How many account managers you got? Really only 2, right? Really just ZZZ and Genshin. Damsed handles my Genshin. I'll pull Skirk eventually when she comes out. But yeah, and I don't play my Wuwa account. I play viewer accounts, you know? I do think it sucks letting Dupes be active. Yeah, it does suck, man. Hugo's actually really strong and fun. Not worth the pull, in my opinion. You have Miyabi. I mean, if he's fun, I'm genuinely, and I mean this, right? Because, like, look, let's just be honest. Let's be real for a second, right? I'm going to farm the game regardless. If the game is doing great, I'll make content on it. Because I think it's a fun game. If it sucks, I'll fucking farm it. But I really do hope that 2.0 blows it out the water. 2.0 has the craziest way. Yo, thank you again, Astra. I appreciate you. Welcome in, brother. And Vaney, thank you as well. 2.0 has a possibility to do a layup and clear Wuwa's anniversary. And I think it's very possible. I think it's very possible they do. Straight up. The anniversary in Wuwa's been pretty fucking mid. I think Zenless Zone Zero has the really good chance here to make the game a lot better. And yeah, I mean, we'll see. Do I have high expectations? Not really. Genuinely, I don't. But I hope it does. Also, Nando, welcome in. Roach, welcome in. We're both having an amazing day today. Lotus, thank you as well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dog. Super dope. I like that front load of rewards, Dio. Wish you did the same. Story to pull you on next patch. She's gonna be crazy. Her design looks dope, so I'm excited to join. They also have the opportunity to pull an HSR. They have an opportunity to go either way, Chris. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm more inclined to believe they're going to try to fix the game and put it in a better spot since it makes less money. But we'll see, right? We'll see what the deal is. Is Wotaz here? Is my man Wotaz here? What up, baby? ZZZ does make great events. I will say ZZZ events are the best, absolutely, because they steal it from other video games, and I think that's a-okay. I'm all down for plagiarism. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm finna fuck around and steal everyone else's content. No, I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a prank. I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. Shout out to my man Wotaz. Steal it all. Steal it all, baby. Steal it all. Wotaz is everywhere? Yeah, my bro's famous. He's Mr. Worldwide. He's the pitbull of the ZZZ community. Y'all still need to play Seal Slammers? The fuck's that? Steal it and put it in? Oh, great heavens. Oh, great heavens. Brother, please, ZZ and Epic 7. I love Epic 7, though, man. All right. We could go over the... yo, what's good, Jester? How you feeling, brother? We can go over the factual comparison, Wuthering Waves and Genshin, have some shits and giggles, or we can go over the Ethereia Restart video first. What do you guys prefer? What do y'all prefer? Then we'll play a little bit of Wuthering Waves. Maybe hop on ZZZ, possibly. I down to Steel Slammers. What is that? Factual? Ping Osteo? Okay. Okay. Ethereia Restart. Ethereia. First one's a banger. Ethereia. Okay. I think Ethereia is a time-sensitive relevant topic. True. All right, let's get into this. All right, bet. Let me, you get to see Catgirl and Steel Slammer. She's hot. What the fuck is that? Hold on. You should give me a you should give me Zany a shot. What is she, S6? Will you raid on D2? Shut the fuck up, Chibi. What's good, brother? Welcome in, man. Oh, guys, actually, genuine question. No funny shit. Would you guys want me to do a Destiny raid on stream with my original squad? Like, straight up, would you guys be down for me to do that? Because I was thinking about that the other day. If I can get my boys back on, I think they'd be down, and I would just get Osseo to get in as our 6th. Which raid? Destiny 2. I'm thinking we'd probably do something light, test the edges, see how it goes on stream. My boys are a little fucking autistic. We'd probably do a little bit of Vault of Glass, maybe Crota, you know? So... we'll see what the deal is. I'll watch whatever for you. I love you, Scotty. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, let's get into recording this video. Let's bang this out real quick because we got to upload this tonight. Gamers! Emphasis on the yeah. We're back with another Ethereia Restart video, and I actually just dropped my thoughts on Marvel. Go run that video up. I appreciate you. Boys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you so much. I'm keeping this in the video. Thank you. I'm going to turn the alerts off just for now, but I appreciate you. So... nuclear controversy in the Ethereia Restart scene already. Dupes matter in RTA. So to my understanding, the Discord mods in the Ethereia Restart server, and someone please correct me if I am wrong, made it clear that the RTA was going to be more towards the free-to-play friendly side as opposed to the pay-to-win side. So it's a little sucks. It sucks to see this. I will give you my honest thoughts. If the dupes are added in the RTA, I think it kills the game on the global side. I do, because I think this is already very niche down. It's a very niche down game, and when you look at the fact that it's gacha PvP that's based off of building gear, which is strictly RNG, as well as just spending money. It's just adding another element of something that's out of your control because you're a broke boy. If you're a broke boy, just say so. It's unfortunate. We never said dupes worked in RTA. Okay, so here we go. Dupes won't be active in RTA. Ah, that's peak. Dupes aren't activated in RTA, but are in Ethereia PvE. Okay, so yeah, this is the Discord mods. I see. Yeah, dupes have no effect in RTA. Zyro Gacha. I think that's a content creator, I believe, right? I think that's a CC. They might have possibly got bad info from the company. I'm not going to sit here and try to, defame them or anything. I think that'd be really irresponsible of me. So, Sarah linked a graph showing how important whales are to those type of games. Sarah, if you want to link that again, that'd be amazing. And let's get into the video. Let's see what the deal is.
Tomias here. Welcome to another
What up, Tomias? What up, homie?
Restart video. And today
what up, dog?
we are going to talk about what is possibly the first controversy for the game, because yes, that's right, as of the making of this video,
is it
this
too low?
Feedback thread that is I would say under 24 hours or even under 12 hours since its inception has already garnered over 3,400 comments.
That's
in
a little crazy,
the
actually.
Discord. And this, of course,
What's good, Bess?
is stemming
What's good, homie?
from the Dupe system and mainly how it works
What's good, man?
in RTA, the real-time arena. So
thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, LOL, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. 2.6 users drive 95% of the IAP purchase value. So mobile spending is based on a power curve in which a small percentage of the hardcore consumers spend exponentially more than others. Only 5% of buyers buy IAP. So non-players, too much, sorry. 37% mobile gamers spend $0 per month, 31.3 MMNA gamers. Then it says Minnows, 43% mobile gamers spend roughly about 1 cent to $5 per month, average about 94 cents. Dolphins is 16%, where they spend anywhere from $5 to $24. Bro, if $24 is a dolphin, Brahmano mega gigantic killer whale. Average about $8 per month. Whales are $29.37 per month. and killer whales 1% spend above $50, $68.27. Yeah, I'm a killer whale apparently as well. Pretty crazy. 700K people, right? But I thought I was a dolphin. Apparently we all got it wrong. So in case you didn't know, this is the guide of how much money you should spend to be a dolphin. Got it. So when you look at this graph, this is from 3 years ago, but I assume in which it's still relevant to today, you're going to realize in which that the hardcore people that are going into PvP are most likely going to be those killer whales, which is really unfortunate, right? That's going to fuck it up.
We'll talk about it today and also go over the game producer's direct feedback because, yes, he's very active in the community. And we definitely
that's awesome.
will
That's
hear
amazing.
directly from the devs
we love
as
to see that.
well. Now, personally for me, I am a huge Ethereia Restart fan. You know, I hosted the Mice Cup.
Straight up, and I mean this wholeheartedly, guys, I don't play gacha games off stream. Very rarely, unless I'm recording a guide. I played Ethereia Restart 24/7 off stream when that beta was open. I got home from vacation with my girlfriend. I sat down. I locked the fuck in. I have not had that much fun on a gacha game since maybe the 2.0 launch of Renacita. Great fucking time. PvP, everything, man. PvP, PvE, resin refresh, and I was going crazy.
And I've been looking for this game ever since the Epic 7 days, basically.
Hey,
and I want this game to succeed. So let's talk about how this is going to affect the community and what I think we should expect in the upcoming developers' feedback or the launch. But I'm going to give you a little bit of a background, okay? So for those of you guys that don't know, in Ethereia Restart, of course, there's also a dupe system, as is with many other games, where if you pull multiple copies of the characters, you can apply increased effects such as stat increases, damage reduction, damage increase to the character by using your dupes to upgrade it, right? And a lot of people consider this as a pay-to-win mechanic, and a lot of the other games have mechanics of characters hidden behind the dupe system. That's not the case in Ethereia. So when this,
even though other mechanics, like let's say D2, D Hill, Don Hung, E Hill, whatever the fuck that dude's name, E2, doesn't necessarily exist in this game. Since this is PvP, those stat increases are still really prevalent and really important to the match that you're obtaining in or you're participating in. So it's not necessarily the same dupe system or as predatory or you know, exclusive, whatever you want to say, is like a Wuthering Waves or a Genshin Impact or whatever, but still, like, it fucking sucks. It still sucks, you know?
What came about was during the Hydra Talk, the initial developers live stream that took place before the closed beta test, the final one.
Yo, it's good chat.
That the game definitely wants to cater towards the esports aspect.
Way more
and
the
of
E7
course,
dupes?
favor the general public, which
I appreciate you.
I would say most people are either free-to-play friendly or they are going to be small spenders, right? So in Ethereia, they're saying that the dupes are not going to make a big difference or they don't matter. But the thing is that it doesn't matter because there are no additional mechanics hidden behind the dupe system. However, we took it as, you know, dupes don't matter, so the stats won't even get applied in RTA. Now, whether this be a huge server-wide, global-wide Mandela effect, we have to see. But essentially, we have tested it. And of course, the dupe system, or rather the stats from the dupes, they are being applied across all game modes, including RTA. So you can see, going over, for example, Tiamat, one of the most popular characters.
All right, Bet Saint, I got you, dog. I got you.
You get a basic
also, I appreciate you, homie.
HP boost by 5%.
Uploads in 30 minutes.
With the first
I bet.
Dupe, a healing receipt increased by 10% with the second dupe, another attack, defense, and HP boost, as well as the fourth dupe giving you a
this sucks,
buff on top of the final dupe, which I think is, of course, the strongest one. And every character gets this, a 10% flat damage dealt increase buff, as well as a decreased damage taken.
Does anyone know what E7 dupe system is like? Someone said in chat that it's not as bad as this. I'm not saying this is the worst thing in the world. Like, I would objectively, I would rather have a dupe system like this than a Honkai Star Rail or a Genshin Impact system. But again, in PvP, I don't know anything about single stat increase in E7. Okay. Single stat increase. E7 who? That's crazy. Gacha and esports don't belong in the same sentence. You'd be surprised, man. Yo, it's good, Mech. It's percent stats on one. Understood. E7 tournaments, crazy cash prizes. Like, E7 tournaments are crazy cash prizes. That's actually, I found out about Genocide. I think I watched the 2023 E7 Cup. The first dupe is equal to max E7 dupe from what I heard. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Wow. Oh, man, I want to play this game, bro, but that's kind of rough. That's kind of a turnoff. I'm not going to lie to you.
Damage reduction. So, yeah.
How do you miss this while playing?
It's not insignificant, but...
Oh, how do you miss this? Well, I mean, a lot of people don't get dupes, right? A lot of people, like... Let me rephrase this. I think this person spent a lot of money. They're a whale, right? I only spent $150 to get my rebate, right? But I didn't get a dupe from a character. A lot of people are pulling on the standard pool as opposed to the direct character pulls, direct character banners. So the amount of characters you can get is such a much wider pool. Like the fact that this person has an E6 free is fucking insane because you cannot focus this unit. That means they spent thousands of dollars on it. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, what's good, Mark? How you feeling? I hope Ethereia Restart devs dupes do not include PvP the way competition will be unhealthy. Well, I mean, that's what they're saying it's including, right? And that's going to be cooked. It's absolutely going to be cooked. Diablo Immortal? Okay, well, I can check that out in a moment. So, that's... Oh, I'm gonna get DMC on YouTube for that. All right, whatever. Let's keep pushing. Yo, Jester, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man.
During the RTA or some of the top arena showcases.
Welcome, brother. I appreciate you.
We have already seen that the developers, they've spoken to Sean, and of course the comment was that you know what, this wasn't clarified properly, so they're working on making a proper announcement in order to essentially address this issue. And also the game producer himself came into the thread and said that he asked the community manager to make this thread and obtain feedback, and of course he's gonna give us an answer before the official launch on how we will approach this. So I would say it's a very difficult place to be because personally I think that a lot of the players, they definitely do not
this is not free to play gacha friendly. It's more spenders than Giga Whales. Well, the thing is, Care, it could be free to play friendly. It absolutely could be free to play friendly. But if they don't address this system, again, it's going to turn off so many people on the West. Like, obviously, China, JP, they kind of whale or whatever, and they like paying for power. But, like, I know, for example, my boy Nix, he ain't going to play the game. If the dupes are fucking counting PvP, he's out of here. Whatever. Why would I play it? I probably won't main the game. Because I'm just not going to spend money on it. Like, I'm not going to spend money on it, and I'm not going to play it like a job to catch up to someone when their dupes are active in PvP. I got fucking shit to do, bro. It is what it is, man. Either should be completely free to play, but then you lose out on some sources of passive income. True. Actually, maybe I should. I get a tax write-off. Launch drama is just standard at this point. I hope the devs do the right thing and deactivate it, you know? Or create like a ranked mode where maybe there's one with dupes involved, one without dupes involved. That kind of, the only downside to that is it kind of cuts the matchmaking pools in half. So I don't even really know that's a great answer. I think just fucking disable them, you know? If a game has skins, little this one don't need scumbag dupes. I agree. Card is going to be crap. Yo, what up, May? What's going on, brother? This really turned me off the game. Unfortunately, I had a promise with the dupes active. Yeah. Which one makes them more money? Honestly, I think them finding a way to deactivate the dupes makes them more money. Yeah. Because you have to look at it like this, right? You are turning off... This is already a niche down game. It's not going to reach the heights of HSR due to the fact that it has PvP in it, off-rip, and it's obviously not a Hoyo game, right? But you are pretty much cutting off a large majority of your audience in global to the point where they're not even going to fucking spend money on the game at all. And you're going to take a front-loaded loss because of the fact that, like, why would you pull on the standard banner 100 times to get a C6 Frio when it's not active, only in PvE? Yes, but you will build a community and a fan base similar to how Wuwa did, where they were extremely giving with all their compensation, with all the choices they made, and now they have a dedicated fan base that spends a fuck ton of money on it, right? So that would be my opinion on what would make them more money. It would make them more money in the long run because you have a wider player base. A wider player base means more content creators covering it, more Twitch coverage. You can do these fucking PvP tournaments and shit. Like, I just think it would be the way, you know? Because of the rumor that dupes were disabled in fun competitive mode, it got a lot of people to try the game. Absolutely, Sarah, 100%. Need competitive structures board appear. If they deactivate the boost response with a response to this incident, they would earn a lot of goodwill. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, I think that would be the play. I think that'd be the correct play to do. And if they don't do it, it's fucked, you know? What's goodbye, person? How you feeling, brother? I feel, man.
The dupe system in action in RTA. They don't mind if it's in, you know, PvE or even the AI arena, but in RTA, a lot of the players got into the game because they feel like, you know what, if I'm a free-to-play player, I just get a copy of this, and if I get lucky with the gears, I can compete at the same level as the other mega whales, right? And my Tiamat is no different than your Tiamat.
True.
So yeah, I totally understand that. As a whale myself, all right, who's already spent a couple $1,000 on the game, and I'm probably gonna do well because I absolutely love the game. I think that
Bro,
as a whale, it's totally okay to remove the dupe system. I do not mind it at all because first of all,
I love that take.
With the rate up banner and how the banner system works, all of the whales will most likely be pulling on the standard banner,
100%,
okay? Because it has a chance,
just said that,
and in comparison, cost value wise, in comparison to the other banners, to get light and darkness units, which are really strong. So you pretty much never want to pull on the light and darkness banner unless you're using the tickets that are super rare. But most of the time, if you want, especially at the start as whales, you'll be pulling on the standard banner, which means that yes, the standard banner, you are gonna go for width instead of depth. So you're not going to potentially get a lot of dupes for a lot of characters. And the main difference between whales as well as free-to-play players is going to be the stamina refresh. Because whales, I'm going to say it right now, every single day they are going to at least max refresh their stamina, right? And that is one upkeep that a free-to-play player most likely will not be able to do. So there is going to be a gear gap. Now, the good part about Ethereia Restart is that there's no infinite stamina, which means that, for example, in Epic 7, you can refill non-stop, right? You run the map.
Infinite stamina is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Infinite stamina refresh is kind of fucking wild. Just, I don't mind refreshing this game 10 times every day, even if I had to spend like $10 straight up, if the dupes are not active. Like, I actually plan on stop spending money on other gacha games because I really want to play this game. I really want to get into it. But if this is the case, man, I just can't see myself doing it. I just can't. Wonder why E7 lasts so long? Yeah. It'd be cool with separate PvP mode having full-blown dupes activated. The problem, Pixel, the only thing, because I just said that, but coming from games that have PvP where it's separated into different matchmaking pools, you're going to dilute the pool so much to the point where people are going to have a hard time finding matches. Although it is technically 1v1, so it's not as big as, like, let's say a Destiny or a COD where it's 6v6 or something. I think that's a good solution, absolutely. Or a decent solution. I just don't know how well it will work. It completely depends on the population of the people that are actually going to be willing to play the game still, right?
You know, in refill non-stop, and you can spend 1,000 every single month, and you'll be so much ahead in comparison because you just never run out of stamina. You just keep buying more. But for Ethereia Restart, you're capped at 10 per day. All right, so that is the same. Doesn't matter if you're free-to-play player or a mega whale.
Well, that's a good idea too, Sarah.
Capped.
Yeah,
so which means
the tournament mode.
There's actually a better playing ground, or in terms of power level, because everyone will be needing the same bottleneck in that sense. And even a free-to-player going, you know, for the first 4 or 10 days max refresh is not bad in my honest opinion, because once that's done, you just sit and relax and save farm some of the inferno stages if you can. So with that said, as a whale, you know what? If I already am going to get a stamina advantage in terms of farming and getting the best gear, that will be essentially providing a stat advantage over the free-to-play players, right? But it's almost, in analogy version, it's like a marathon. I'll essentially get to the finishing line a bit sooner, but the free-to-play players, they will eventually catch up with gears, and then, for example, my Tiamat, like I always say, is going to look like your Tiamat, even if you're free to play. But with the dupe system, it's a bit harder, and even though this game does have a shop where you can buy dupes, you can
I got you guys in 2 seconds.
In the exchange shop, you're going to buy dupes from currencies, and there's also the union shop that allows you to get some items as well on top of pulls. I still think that, you know, having the dupe system, if the selling point is going to be, hey, I'm going to be as free-to-play friendly as I'd like in this game. And
here's the thing, most other gacha with PvP dupe activators expect no different from Ethereia. I think the reason why there's the expectation is because content creators and Discord mods are saying dupes won't be activated. And during the live stream, I'm 95% sure they said in which that it's going to be more free-to-play friendly. But that's really just not accurate, right? I don't think they intentionally meant to lie. I think maybe in their minds, they thought this dupe system is more free-to-play friendly than, let's say, E7 or a Honkai Star Rail, even though it doesn't have PvP. But they have the chance to capture this market. Realistically speaking, I love fucking Epic 7, but a lot of people won't play it for the way it looks. It's a 3D Epic 7 with PvP and really solid PvE. They have the chance to make this blow the fuck up, and especially on global side. And they're as fast as they could have possibly blown it up. It's like low-key, they're low-key fucking killing it, man. Instead the dupes have a minor impact, that would be even better dupes not included. They just don't need to include them at all. That's a miscommunication problem? Absolutely. Yeah, they learned from Koro Games.
Players really enjoy, you know, the one.
They learn from Koro, baby.
Is all you need message behind it. As a will, I don't mind. You can turn the dupe off.
Fuck.
And yeah, I think that's totally fine.
WL.
Other people who are much bigger spenders might have something else to say, but for me, I'll just be spending to max refill the stamina and making sure that I have many characters instead of dupes on certain units. But let me know your thoughts, because I think RTA, you know, it's completely okay to turn off the dupes.
I agree as well, Ken.
Because it's more exciting. It's way more
exciting
to be able to fight against players who are potentially, you know what, just a $10 per month spender.
Okay, realistically, gacha PvP in itself, it's still, like, I think this game's gonna be fucking amazing. I played the fuck out of it, but let's be honest, it's still fucking shitty. It's still fucking stupid, because of the fact that Sarah could refresh 10 times that day and run the same artifact domain that I run, and Sarah can get 30% extra speed, 80% extra crit damage, and I get all defense and HP, and then we fight and I get fucked. And realistically, the only reason I lost is because my RNG was bad, right? So at the end of the day, the PvP in itself is already going to have a negative connotation to it, and including the dupes is just going to make it 20 times worse.
But they have grinded so hard, and they
I agree, Pixel. RNG cope, yeah.
Because they got
it's the fact they waited to the last day is pretty shitty.
They are putting up a good showing, a good fight in the real-time arena. And yeah, I'm all for that. I'm all for that, especially
flawed from the start, but you could overlook it if there's no dupes.
Planning to have, you know, if we do have the dupes disabled, it just makes the things, the fights a lot more entertaining, in my opinion. So we'll have to see. Again, the dev said that we will be getting messages and feedbacks on what is coming up next. Whether or not we do have the dupes disabled or enabling RTA, I will of course make a video and report to you guys on the outcome. Personally, like I've said, I don't mind it too much either way, because I'm in the spenders group. But as a free-to-play player or a small spender, let me know your thoughts.
I don't know, man.
And if you would like the dupe system to be, of course, played out in real-time arena. Now, one real interesting suggestion that I've heard, thanks Vulcan, is that we can have an on and off season. Essentially what that means is that during the on or the main season, you can have the dupe system apply, and then during the off season,
I don't
you
like
can
that.
turn it off for everyone to have some fun. Now, Epic 7 does, I believe, have an on and off season. I
feel like that's a stupid, like, respectfully, I feel like that's dumb, right? So the offs, so if the dupes are turned off in the off season, the people who are just free to play, when the on season for the rank comes out, they don't mean anything because they're gonna get fucking bodied. I feel like that's kind of I feel like that sucks, bro. Like, I feel like that fucking sucks. Maybe have 2 leaderboards. That would be a decent alternative, right? But to have an on season and an off season, like, you are like, hey, I know I'm not gonna play for a fucking month, you know. It just feels fucking stupid, man. I guess maybe the best thing to do is split the matchmaking pools at this point, right? I feel like, as someone said,
so I wonder if
better to split it than have no one fucking playing the game, right?
Potentially explore. Anyhow, thank you so much once again for watching this video. It's very interesting that this was the one controversy that we are facing in the Ethereia Restart, because so far everyone I have talked to has enjoyed the game.
If you do
they
what,
absolutely love it and cannot wait for the official release on the 5th of June. Now, if you want to check out the game, of course, you can use the link down below.
Everyone go follow the homie. Great video. I really hope they disable it, and that way the game has a shot. With that being said, I love you, boys. Mwah. I'll see you in the next one. On and off schedule? Yeah, I wouldn't play. I actually wouldn't play the game at all. If there's an on and off schedule for the game's PvP, and it's literally where it's like, why would I play the fuck? Why would I do that? That's just a waste of my time and money, you know? Or they could do something really interesting, set it up that PvP both players have access to each other's characters. Well, that'd be a little crazy, right? Because then that means it negates the farming at all. How soon could I get that character on your screen? I don't know, but she's fine as hell, though. She's fine as hell. Release on ZZZ 2.0 EOS Endless Zone 0. Hey, man, we'll see what happens, bro. Maybe it might be good. I hope it's good, but if it's bad, I get a shit on it, so it's whatever. It don't matter to me. What is this? Also TikTok I was making earlier. So interesting. Would you play the game off stream like you actually? No, I wouldn't. No, I would not. I wouldn't touch it. It'd be a waste of time. I would rather edit or play League of Legends with my girlfriend instead. Like, genuinely. You know? I feel like, why would I play that game when, realistically, it's not doing anything? Like, it's really just doing nothing good, right? You know? Her skin is better. It makes it pink. Ooh. Could be on gear. Yeah. Also, guys, I gotta take a piss. I better back a W, girlfriend. Absolutely. Just love my life. Guys, give me 2 seconds. Let me go take a pee. I've been drinking mad fucking water. Hold up. Don't let my ass is out. Sorry, I had to pee. Boom. All Summoners War clone? I never played it. It's so funny seeing the Ethereia Discord defending dupes of PvP. No way they are. Are you dead ass? Wait, send me an invite to that Discord. I want to see. There's no shot they're defending that shit. Impossible. Okay. The game is fun. Ethereia is dope, but it's unfortunate. What else are people saying about Wuthering Waves? Wuwa was a game that feels like the only copy what they think players like at a Genshin Impact and thus create a disconnect between them and their players. Worked sometime and others became 2.3. They should just focus on making it better. Okay. I really love Wuwa, and I think it's overhated because of the fandom. Yes, it has a lot of fan service, but it's a fucking gacha game, so of course it's going to be fan service. I love the gameplay, quality of life, and shit. Dude, is there really that much fan service? Is it real? Do you guys really think there's that much fan service? What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this bitch? I don't care about no fucking... Who the fuck is that? Fucking random ass cosplayer. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Sarah. Let's look at this. Let's look at this real quick. Wait, hold up. All right, let's see this. Let's see what they're talking about here. Minimize this. Fan service isn't that bad, but the jiggle physics is playing weird. I think it depends. Everyone has different views. Can you make? Is there a way to make Discord text bigger? Oh. I'm a fucking genius. Yo, was good tight. Was good, homie. Okay. Based on recent comment from CC, wondering Dupe on a ba. Okay. Go all the way down. Jump to present. Let's see. Get to sleep, still try to catch up with the new ones. We'll have an integral meeting ASAP when the team gets back to the office. People off direct. Hold on. I want to give my feedback in here. Lock the thread so it doesn't surpass the female-male ratio is crazy. Wait, I could speak in this one? Hold on. Let me verify real quick. Agree to the rules, etc. Okay. You do not have permissions? Why don't I have permissions to talk in this chat? What the fuck? Welcome. Please read the rules. Okay. Follow. Wait, hold on. I want to fucking give feedback in there. Sarah, how do I get permission to give feedback? What the fuck? Jackman Discord Frontlines is nuts. No dead ass. Thread was locked. Oh, they locked it? They locked it after yesterday, bro. That sucks, man. That sucks. Dude, restart drama. What? Yo, what's good, Redo? What's going on, homie? Got locked after got 3.4k replies in 6 hours. A little fucked up. Did not say which modes, etc. I came to Discord to clarify, and a staff member gave me info which echoed at least 5 sponsor creators. This was a mistake by the company. Saying it was our fault for the information given is not fair. Oh, look at the top comment. Guy with Captain American pop. Wait, where do you see that? Where can I see the top comment? What drama on Ethereia Restart? I mean, pretty much dupes are active in PvP. And yeah, someone asked if you missed a PGR drama. Yeah, I was roasting the community earlier. It's anniversary Discord all over again. Continuing to interact in the Cube event. Will we perhaps do oiled up collab between you and Say Totaz? Yeah, I'll fly Sane out. I'll fly the kid out. Yeah, for sure. We could get an oiled up stream together. The first couple condoms, the whole thread. See, wait, what happened to PGR? Nothing. The community's being dumb gatekeeping motherfuckers. And then after that, like they were mean to like 3 content creators. And I was like, you guys are fucking stupid. Dupes are active? Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Very, very insane comment. Bro, the streets have been asking. You know, it is what it is. Jump to the top. Okay. Captain America, motherfucker? What Captain America, dude? Wasn't the Dupes working RTA is okay, though maybe disable the 5th one, seeing how the 5th... That's fucking stupid. Perhaps increase the amount of dupes you get from the guild? No. Stop. No. No. What the fuck? Do they want the game to die? What the fuck? The general chat full of people defending the dupes like, it's just 10% damage. It's like it's nothing. Matha Carson. Matt is Cap America? Matha Car Did I miss it? Oh, I heavily support allowing dupes to be some impact RTA. Those who spend money would appreciate having the significant impact of that investment. Yeah, I think this game is cooked. I think it's cooked. I guess he didn't assemble. Credit card debt? Assemble. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, fuck me, bro. Dude, you can't even get dupes that easily, bro. You can't even get dupes that easily. In order for you to get a C6 Tiamat, that's fucking insane. You have to be spending tons of money. Like, just fucking disable them. Because it doesn't restart as a whale game now. 50 days for a dupe? Wait, what does that mean, Sarah? 50 days? Like, it's going to take 50 days? Bro, where's the fun of that? I know, where's the fun of having a balanced PvE? It's so sad, man. Limited rate up LD banners, 30k gems for one character. You could buy dupes in the shop if you didn't see. Yeah, but you can only buy one, though. You can only buy one. Right? So, like, let's say if I want a C6 Tiamat, I'd have to get five other Tiamats. So I got to get my initial one, and then I could buy one. That's C1. I got to get 5 more from the standard banner if she's not on banner. You know, Ethereia Restart my finances. People that actually play PvP will say 10% is okay, even 5% is not okay, but it's better. I mean, if you nerf the dudes by, let's say, like 90%, you know, as someone who came from PvP gotcha, summoners were E7 for me. It was a given that dupes would be active since it's the norm. Hence why I skipped the beta to see what the balancing. Gotcha. That makes sense, Rajan. Makes perfect sense. makes a lot of sense. From the guild? Wait, you get more from the guild? I'm not gonna lie, you sound broke. Yo, fuck you, Tillian. Just play better. Actually, just play better. Not gonna lie, they should have put a dupe in no dupe mode. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the only exception, right? You gotta put a dupe in no dupe mode and hope to God that doesn't fuck up the matchmaking. 50 days for dupe free to play and 250 days I6 guild. Wait, Sarah, can you call me real quick? Sarah, can you call me? I don't know what the fuck that means. Messiah banners have a soft pity? Yeah, it sounds about right. Anyone know what Cartethyia rely on CIACONNA? What's going on, 2K? Cartethyia, CIACONNA is going to be her best in slot support. Hold on.
Hello.
Hello, Sarah. How are you?
Okay, so I know that you're like, you know.
I'm confused. I'm slow.
You're 95. You're 95 today.
Yeah, I'm 95 today. I'm tired. Okay, so what? Break this down for me, Sarah. Break this down. My
in the guild, you can request your guildies to give you a shard. You can get 1 shard per day.
Okay.
For RGB units. So it takes 50 days to get a RGB dupe. So 250 days to get the max dupage as a free to play.
But you can buy up to 6 dupes of a character?
Well, it's 5. You'd need 5 dupes.
You could buy up to 5 dupes.
Well, I mean, you can buy 1 and then they refresh the shops, but that currency is even more rare. I think I got a total of 200 from the event. So a RGB dupe cost 5,000. So if the event runs twice a month, that's 500 a month. Oh wait, no, there was another event that gave me 500. So it's like 1,500 a month. So it'd take like 3 to 4 months to get it from like events, one dupe, and you have to have the character you want to dupe for in the shop. But the guild, you can guarantee which unit you want to target, but it takes 250 days to max.
Okay, so if you're in a guild, it takes 250 days to get a max C5 dupage Tiamat. But if I'm not in a guild, I have to wait for Tiamat to be in that shop. But even if Tiamat's in that shop, it's still, you can only buy 1 dupe per reset, right?
Per shop refresh, yeah.
Per shop refresh. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I actually don't. What do you think? What do you think about the Ethereia restarted situation? Also, thank you for the follow, Scar. I appreciate you. What do you think?
I think they're in an awful situation.
100%.
I think if they want the game to catch traction for an audience that's untapped for PvP gotchas, they have to remove the dupes.
Yeah.
If they don't care about capturing that audience and they want to lose to E7 and Summoner's War, they can leave the RTA dupes enabled.
I feel like
people aren't going to leave Summoner's War and Epic 7 to come to a game that has a worse implementation.
Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. My bad. Got my alerts off. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I agree with you. I think honestly, this is a really big misplay. I've spent money on I spent money on gacha games, usually monthly BP on the game, never on the ones I play monthly. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I think. What do you think the best solution is? Because I feel like the only one that makes the most logical sense is you have 2 separate ranked modes. You have a ranked mode for dupes, you have a ranked mode for non-dupes. That way both are happy. It might split the matchmaking, but at least that option is there. But to me, before you answer that, I just came to my mind, it seems like they had the intention of always keeping the dupes if you were able to acquire any RGB dupe S6 through the guild with 250 days. So to me, it feels like I wish I would have known that, because that is a system that to me feels like they're trying to justify, well, the dupes are active because you could eventually get a S6 free to play. So I kind of don't like that. But yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I just thought about that. But what do you think about, what would be a fix, and what do you think about the statement I just said?
So I think if they leave it just for the weekend mode, because in the weekend mode, it's still RTA, and you can still get unique skins from there, and they just leave the dupes active in there since it's not ranked, and then they just turn it off in the RTA. I think if they don't turn it off in the RTA, it's going to cause more problems than it's worth.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think, yeah.
I don't know how CN is feeling about it. Then again, the communication I've seen from CN has been, I'm not playing this trash game. I'll just play Epic 7.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can go to the Ethereia Restart Reddit. See what we got here. Ethereia Restart. Let's see. Do they even have a subreddit? They do. Right here. Bam. Damn, CN doesn't like the game?
Hold on. Let me pull up that message from somebody.
I see the subreddit of a bunch of mods talking about, saying that never dupes weren't going to be active, etc. Whatever. Team might get nerfed. Dupes work in PvP. Let's see. Wow, that's crazy. Never heard of the game. Which game? Seen someone over on Twitch. Light dark units generally are always the strongest in gachas. Absolutely, yeah. The light darks are, dude. Mossy is fucking crazy. Eastern playbase love paying to win. Yeah, but if they don't even fucking care about the game, then why cater towards them, right? Why cater towards them if they don't give a fuck?
So check the followers on this post that I just sent you.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go.
It's in the yellow up at the top.
46 or 95?
46.
46 followers to this post.
No, to the game.
Oh, to
on
the game.
This forum.
That's it?
Yeah, and then like this shit random mobile game. Check how many followers this shit random mobile game has.
137,000. And what website is this?
That's Tiba.
Oh, bruh. Yeah, they're cooked. Damn, maybe I shouldn't feel so bad that my last Ethereia Restart video flopped. Maybe I shouldn't feel too bad.
I'm worried that it doesn't have enough traction, and if this happens, it's going to get even less traction. for the mainstream audience.
It's already taken a massive L. It's already taken a massive hit PR wise because of the fact that this is even occurring. Because this is a massive issue. Like, to me, this is I'm gonna be honest. I think this is worse than Wuwa's launch. The reason why I think that is
we'll see. I'm waiting for Jack's response.
Yeah, it depends on what he says. It depends on what he says. It depends on what he says. Absolutely, right?
I mean, imagine. Okay, chat. No one spread this information. This is just me giving a hypothetical. Okay. This is not information to be spread around. This is a hypothetical. No one has ever said this. This is not going to happen. But imagine if they gave an LD selector.
I don't think that changes anything.
I mean, it changes a lot.
You think so?
An LD selector? Hell yeah.
You think that they give one LD selector and then that would have... That's not like, let's say you got Masia, but your opponent has a fucking S6, or they just
counter. It won't change anything. I'm just being greedy and stupid.
Oh my god! Confirmed! Confirmed! I just... as long as Jack's response is better than Finn and Nikki's response, if Jack gives a good response, but this already is gonna throw people off. Like, people are gonna see this shit and be like, yeah, I'm good, I don't care. Like straight up, because again, if PvP got him. PvP gotchas already have a negative connotation because it's based on gear that's completely RNG based. League of Legends is based on skill. Destiny 2 has a little bit of RNG to it, but mainly based on skill. You fucking hit your shots. COD based on skill, right? So if you the main gripe is the gearing, RNG, and then whales. Well, if you take out the whales, you now only have to overcome one of those massive obstacles, and it's a lot easier to overcome. Well, that's debatable. But the point is, you have one less obstacle to overcome. But at this point, it just feels, yeah, it feels pretty shitty, man. You always get T-Lover. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, brother.
I'm gonna give my take.
Okay.
Because this is all going to be like vibes-based.
Vibes, I mean, for sure, yeah.
I think whales, like when free-to-plays and low spenders think about whales, they don't think, oh, I'm getting gear gapped. This person has farmed more gear than me. I'm worse than this person because they farmed more gear to me, because they get gear every day.
Yeah.
They're not, like, you don't parse that they're farming 10 times as much as you per day. Like, it's not something easily parsable by your brain. But
you're thinking this
I
motherfucker spent
for
me.
Dupes.
Yeah.
That sits in your brain and you can actually visualize it.
Well, I think the thing is with this game, based on the information we had, a lot of people in the beta, including myself, when I lost, I realized, oh man, I just am not as well built as this person. But now I'm looking back on those matches, like, was I not as well built, or did their Masia was just fucking C5 and killed me in one shot?
Oh yeah,
you know,
Masia is like the big outlier because you go in I6 of Masia for $2,400. Yeah, that's a lot of power right there.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I get what you're saying. What you're saying makes sense. People don't normally think of that, but I think that's the issue. In this game, that's what they were thinking. Based on the information provided, which we see in this Reddit thread that you linked me earlier. You know, we never said dupes won't work in RTA, and that's what they said. And now, obviously, no disrespect to these people, no hate to them, but this is literally what was said, right?
Here's the other thing. Google also said RTA dupes were disabled when you search for it. Because Google did. One of Poki's editors was like, I looked this up when I was editing the video and they said it was disabled on Google.
Well, that's where they got it from. Also, what's good, Affinity? How are you, brother? Welcome in. Sorry.
Yeah, I did send you all the other screenshots. And you saw, like, even Pridwin had it on their site because they had heard it and no one had turned it off. Multiple people who were sponsored who had their videos approved said it in their videos.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Hell's Hades, the other website that does guides, also liked a post saying they were disabled in PvP. So this was like everybody in the community thought this. And then, so I think what happened was the devs heard dupes don't matter in PvP. They were like, yeah, it's just stat increases. They don't really matter. The community said dupes don't matter in PvP. They're turned off in PvP because they were in the January beta as well. So it's not a crazy leap to think that the community's out of pocket for believing it.
I feel like there's a blame on both, right? Because like the devs could have
there
easily
is,
corrected
yeah.
the misinformation, and they also could have been more specific. I feel like you're 100% right. This the devs probably thought, oh well, this doesn't matter because it's not like E2 Dill and Honkai Star Rail with the kit changes. It's just a stat increase, but the stat increases are pretty fucking big, right? So it just sucks, man. It is a lose-lose situation. I feel like they're gonna. I think in the long term, if they disable the dupes the way Osteo is mentally challenged in real life. Also, I love you. Thank you for the restart, brother. I love you. Mwah. You were one dumb son of a bitch. I think if they do that, then in the long term they'll win. But if they don't do that, I think the game is dead. I think it EOS's.
I don't know if it EOS's. I think it'll stay alive. Well, actually, if CN doesn't fuck with it.
Yeah, I mean, if what you're saying is true based off of these images, where this is a random mobile game at 137,000 follows, do we know how well the game is doing on Bilibili by any chance, or no?
I actually wonder. Let me see.
Also, let me cop this into my other thingy, my other scene, so I can get your face on the monitor or your Discord icon.
Well, I don't have the face going on right now.
Yeah, the Discord icon. But yeah, that sucks, man. I don't think Ether will spend on it if Dupe things going forward. I won't spend money. I won't spend a dime. There's no reason. How was it doing in GP? I don't know.
I do think what they would need to do, and this might be like crazy out of pocket. They may need to offer refunds, like not through chargeback.
Yeah.
For the So the live stream in Bilibili got 9,000 views.
9,000?
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
How much did it get in?
I'm going on YouTube right now. Their videos have not been doing good on YouTube.
Now, I'm wondering how the live stream. It got 28,000 views.
Dude, I look at Ethereia Restart. I don't even see their fucking channel yet. Oh, I see my short though.
Vulcan's videos are getting around 50,000 views for Ethereia Restart. So I think Global is going to be bigger than CN and JP. Which makes sense.
It does make sense.
People were saying, "Oh man, your ranking in PvP would have like put you at the top of CN," and I'm like, "Oh, that's
crazy." Dude, their most recent Animus intro, Lilith, has 695 views on YouTube from 21 hours ago. Zadia has 2.1K. Leanne has 1.9K.
Let me see their Bilibili trailers.
Yeah, that's not it, man. Chat, I think if CN drops it, yeah. What were you saying?
They didn't even put out character trailers in Bilibili.
You know what? I don't want to sit here and say this is like Black Beacon and this like Tribe 9 because it's I do think in a sense it can be like that. And I think this is unfortunately one of those situations where it comes into play of the devs need to be transparent about things, correct misinformation, and get on these type of things ASAP. Hold on, I gotta take a sip of water.
Hold on. Do you still have the thing pulled up? You do.
12.
Freya. So you see that Freya video right there?
Yeah.
That has 61,000 views in global.
Yeah.
That Freya video has 5,000 views in CN.
Yeah, that's not it, bro. So CN doesn't give a fuck. JP, we don't really know. And the social media is really not doing too hot currently at the moment. And this is so global is honestly going to wind up being the biggest thing, right? Same video. I'm down to watch whatever Sane uploaded after. That's not a problem. Yeah, this sucks, bro. This honestly this is a bummer. It's sad because I just glazed the fuck out of this on the Gacha cast. Like, I literally was glazing this game so hard. Some dude even commented useless rant by Ether or some shit. Like, I was like, no, this is great.
Yeah,
real
but you
unfortunate.
say Western opinions mean nothing to the CCP, but if the game isn't even gaining traction in CN,
then the Western is what matters. The Western side is what matters due to the fact that they're the ones who are going to be spending money and making coverage on it, right? So, really unfortunate situation.
I do think it has a chance to become like a cult following. I don't think it'll EOS. However, the odds of it EOSing based on CN numbers, and if they don't disable the RTA dupes, I would put the over-under higher of it EOSing like that than if they disable RTA dupes.
Yo, Drake's, I appreciate you, brother. I love you, brother. Have a good night, man. Hold on, let me see something. I'm looking up Epic 7, and I want to look up Ethereia Restart in Google Trends comparatively real quick.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Ethereia Restart. Okay. So Ethereia Restart, Epic 7. Oh, no.
Also look up
Ethereia
Summoner's War.
Restart. Okay. Ethereia Restart survival game. It's not a survival game. I guess I'll put topic. They don't have it even as a game.
Just put it the survival game because that's technically what it is.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what it's listed as.
Summoner's War.
Yeah.
Mobile game, Sky Arena or Chronicles. Yo, gaming, thank you, brother. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in, man.
I have no idea. I've never played Summoner's War.
I was looking up Summoner's War search term. And then now we look at, let's just look 12 months. So Ethereia Restart kind of peaked over Epic 7 earlier in May because of the beta and went down. It has potential, man. it absolutely has fucking potential.
I think most of its potential. I think all those Google searches during the beta were, "Hey, is RTA enabled?"
Probably. I think
Google
the best
was like, yeah, in RTA, dupes are disabled.
No need to add Neverness to Everness. It's not even the same genre. Honestly, not in the same subgenre of PvP gotcha. Honestly, I think the best thing to do here is disable the dupes in make 2 separate rank modes. Call it a day. Give out a free fucking RGB selector. So give out the one you get already for the 40 pulls. Give out one that you get free or Rosa, which you probably pull Rosa because Rosa's goated. And leave it the fuck at that. Because at this point, the game really is not gaining traction. And most of the time, what we've seen historically from these gacha games is unless they're doing like a new complete fucking rebrand of like a 2.0 or a 3.0, they mainly peak on their launch. So obviously, the launch is going to be about a week or so. But this is, if their launch is going to be fucking hindered by this, I don't think they'll be able to make a really solid recovery, especially because they don't have CN to rely on. I think it can absolutely, in my mind, I could see it EOSing easily. I really can. You know, I mean, obviously, maybe they won't EOS, but it'll just have such a niche down community where it's like fucking 5 people playing PvP or some shit, right? You know, because that's, you made a great point that I want to say earlier, right? Like, why would you leave Epic 7 for this, right?
I do think if they remove the dupes, it does have a chance to spike.
Absolutely.
Because a lot of people were willing to give it a shot. It's just that mental barrier. Like, yes, you can talk about all the other pay to win aspects, but for people, they don't see those as pay to win aspects. Even though logically we know they are, they see it as, oh, you have multiple copies of character, which gives you more power. I'm out.
No. Yeah, no,
because I'm not spending 400. Well, if I want to max dupe, I'm not spending $2,400 every time a light dark unit comes out to max Constellation them.
That's insane. The light darks are so expensive. Yeah, no. I mean, resin refreshing obviously gives you still a massive advantage, but that's something that's available in every gacha game. I feel like to complain about resin refreshing is just corny, right? Again, it boils down to dupes active / the RNG stuff. So, yeah, I mean, overall, I hope the game does well, but I mean, going through that Discord section for a couple seconds and seeing a lot of people saying they don't mind it, I think the devs are getting some really bad feedback. I wish I could talk to them. I actually reached out to my agency. Apparently it said they were a little annoying to work with, but I don't know how true that is. Because yeah, that fucking sucks, man. That fucking sucks, man. Complaining about resin refreshing PvP game is valid, bro. I think Osteo, I get that perspective. Also, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Wait, what'd you say, Sarah?
I think it's fair to complain, but I don't think the people that are that audience that's kind of untapped by PvP gachas, I don't think they see that because they don't do it. They've never seen it. They don't understand it. So they can't comprehend somebody doing that. And they won't know the effects since they're not actually participating. They've gotten a dupe before. They know a dupe increases their power. They see it anytime they go to the power off screen.
Yeah, No, so Osteo is making a good point. Literally, Resin Refresh to win is why I won't ever play the game. But yeah, what Sarah's saying exactly. Also, I do think at the end of the day, the dupes are just way more impactful than Resin Refreshing. So, you know, hopefully Ken can do God's work. Well, okay, maybe you won't say way more, but I think dupes are overall definitely more impactful. I think. Because at the end of the day, you can Resin Refresh, like, for... I could Resin Refresh 10 times and get all defense rolls, and you might Resin Refresh and get one artifact. That's good, right? It's all based on RNG. But what's not RNG is me spending $2,600 for an S6 Messiah or an S5 Messiah.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I do agree with you that I think it eliminates RNG, which, if you're playing a competitive game, the ideal situation is to eliminate as many RNG factors as you can. Like, anybody who plays a card game will tell you, oh man, if you can effectively cut one card out of your deck, your chances of winning go up so much. So yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, the official JP for Twitter Ethereia didn't even reach 1K follower. Jesus, right? One more months does it actually eliminate? Wait, hold on. Reservation wins, behind average player. But one wins. Wait, what part, Osseo? Does it actually eliminate? No, it doesn't eliminate. Nothing will eliminate. Again, gacha PvP is inherently flawed, right? I think you would agree on that, Sarah. I think gacha PvP is inherently flawed.
Dupes do eliminate a large portion of RNG just because they're flat increases. And the last dupe for Ethereia Restart is just so insane.
What does
especially for PvP. It's a flat 10% damage increase and a flat 10% incoming damage decrease.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. On top of everything else.
On top of everything else,
yeah. Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Osseo. You're good, brother. I know you're...
Oh, yeah, no, Resin Refreshing doesn't eliminate RNG. It does increase your attempts at RNG, but dupes make it so you need less RNG to... It eliminates RNG, yeah.
We need Ryuku to give us the JP breakdown. Oh my god, I should reach out to Ryuku. Holy shit, Pixel, that's genius. That's absolutely genius.
If JP Twitter Ethereia has 1,000 followers, global is 1,700 or 17,000, and then Billy, how many followers do they have? Hold on. How do you tell how many followers Billy? They have 2.2k.
Oof, it's rough, man. It's rough. It's cooked with only 1k JP. JP players are all on Twitter. What is this Reddit thread? What are they saying in this Reddit thread? Honestly disappointed, but that's more on the YouTubers spreading false info. That person's just fucking stupid. The YouTubers didn't spread false information. It was approved by the company. These people are just fucking stupid. I'm gonna skip that. I don't care about them. Company made Clague Vames. Saw CC saying dupes do nothing for PvP for months and stayed silent. Absolutely fucked up on the devs' part. Absolutely shady business. It is what it is. There's no way I think you can counteract that claim. That is just actually a fact. The devs should have stepped in months ago. The fact that they're doing this now before launch really just shows that A, they were too scared of backlash, or B, maybe they didn't think it was really a big of a problem. And if they would have nipped this in the bud 3 months ago, 2 months ago, I don't think we'd be in this situation. And by them not addressing it a long time ago makes me think that they're not going to change the dupe system at all. They might do a reduction where it maybe cuts the dupes in half or 75% or something, but that's still not enough. So really unfortunate stuff. Really sad to see, honestly. Any closing thoughts from you, Sarah? What do you think?
I'm kind of hopeful that they may change it because the CCs that are talking to them, well, I don't think Sean B is going to say disable it. And he's like one of the bigger guys. And I don't know about Vulcan. He might be on that side. I know Tamias is saying they should disable it. So it just depends. Techie said they should disable it if they want the game to succeed. And since a majority of their audience is the global audience,
then they should fucking just do it.
They should probably do it for the longevity of the game if they want to stand a chance.
Yeah, if they don't disable it on global, it's cooked. I think Ethan, if you looked in the locked thread, I asked the community manager about why they didn't say anything directly. Did they say anything? He actually responded. Ken, what did they say? Do you know? Do you know what they said? Just so I don't have to scroll through the thread. Why PGR fans mad? Some of them are just fucking dumb elitist bitches. It is what it is, man. Sean A was better than Sean B. Shut the fuck up. Because as much as saying free to play whale is going to feel his first complain the most. Wait, so I'm sorry, Sarah. What were you saying? Continue.
Hold on, I've got to think of what I was about to say.
Ken, yeah, if you can tell me what the community manager said, I think that's perfect. Because to me, I think that's the biggest point of contention. That to me loses a lot of faith. So depending on what they say there, kind of makes me feel a little. In my faith is up in the air at the moment, right? You get 2 PvP modes, 1 with dupes on that. Yeah, I think you mentioned it earlier. A ranked matchmaking can still balance things out, but then you would have to go as free to play for whenever. Exactly. I'll copy paste what they said. Perfect. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate you, brother. Really
I
good
honestly
info.
think them just leaving it enabled for the Fearless Arena is enough, to be honest.
So
and
what is
leaving
the
it enabled for Ethereia?
What is the Fearless? That's the one that where it's the mini tournament open on the weekends, right?
Yep. And it's RTA and it's a bracket mode. You get achievements and medals. It's not really ranked, but you do unlock cosmetics from there. And they could just add more cosmetics if they wanted to.
You always go Pyro. Yeah, I feel a little bit unfortunate I spent money too, depending on how they handle this. Also, it was good bread. Yeah, man. I mean, I guess my problem with that is you then can't do the fun tournament mode because
I mean, you still can.
I mean, you'll fucking die. Like, let's be honest, Sarah. Like, imagine I'm fighting an S2 Masio with like an S6 Lily or something, or S5 Lily, whatever it's called, right? I feel like I don't know, man. I just think it's a shitty situation. I think that's probably will be what they wind up doing. But if they do that, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna still play or not. I don't know.
As long as it's not enabled in the ranked one, that's what's important, I think.
Yeah. You know, you're right. I mean, the tournament
and
mode.
That's what the expectation was.
Yeah.
Was it was going to be disabled in the middle mode?
But then I think there should be some sort of monthly ranked tournament, though, right? Or something with that ranking system. I feel like that ranking system has to be important.
Well, the thing is, it's so weird because they're using the middle mode to qualify people for their esports mode.
Yeah.
And in their esports mode, all the dupes are equalized. So it's like kind of 2 different situations there.
Yeah. So this is what the community manager said when someone asked them. Vulcan originally stated that was a part of the conversation about dupes having small stat increases, but nothing major that prevents free-to-play from competing. But I could see how many people claiming dupes had no effect in RTA confused him. Oh, man, bro. Oh, man, well, I guess we'll see what the deal is. At the end of the day, I guess your suggestion probably is best if they activate it just for the weekend mode, kind of call it a day, allow the rank to still be important as well as not be affected with the dupes. But to me personally, I kind of look at that. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't even know if I'd wind up playing it still. I really love the game, so I would hope I can, but feels a little shitty, man. Definitely feels shitty. Feels if they
the game
let
is really fun, overwhelming force.
Yeah, the game is amazing. The game is amazing. Why? What did Overwhelming Force say? What happened?
What I don't get is why CCs were hyping the game so much.
It's a great game, brother. It's honestly, straight up, I've had more fun with this game than I've had in a gacha game since Wuwa 2.0. Like, genuinely. I really, really loved it. However, fuck, I just lost my train of thought. God damn it.
Sorry?
No, it's not your fault. Oh, okay. To me, I'm just concerned for the overall state of the game where if they looked past this and they didn't really see it as a problem, what else are they going to look past / what could they overlook? That to me is where I'm like, okay, I kind of don't have a lot of faith in you now, because in the live stream they seemed pretty down to earth and pretty transparent about a lot of things, which is why I grew a lot of respect for them. But I'm looking at this and I'm just like, it's one thing, but then the actions to me are something completely different. Like, how can I sit down in confidence say, yeah, I don't think they're going to kill their game in a year from now, or I don't think they won't make the proper choice? You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's a fair take.
I think it's fair, but I also think the way I'm seeing this whole thing is I think it was like 2 different connotations for what people were hearing. So like the dev team was, because they're all from like Summoner's War, Epic 7, really heavy PvP games. And the content creators they were closest to are also from those games. So they hear, oh yeah, dupes aren't really going to matter in RTA. They're hearing, oh, the minor stat increases, they're not that bad. You can overcome that as a free-to-play or low spender. Whereas the community heard, oh, the dupes don't matter. And it was just that miscommunication, the different connotations from what the audience was expecting. Especially the audience that weren't hardcore players in their Discord who were from those two games.
Like, that's a big miscommunication, though, Sarah. You know what I mean? Like,
I know.
I understand the perspective. I absolutely understand the perspective. But, like, that's just, you know, it boils down to them just fucking being stupid, right? Also, guys, I got to order dinner. But that just boils down to them being dumb.
I do agree with Sophia. There is a chance that I don't know how liable they are for what happened with the Discord and them allowing sponsored videos to go out, putting that information in there. I don't know how liable they are in like the EU in regards to people who spent on the beta.
Yeah. Is Ananta anime GTA? I think Ananta's gonna flop, brother. It's saying it's anime GTA, but I think that shit's gonna be ass, straight up. 10% damage. Yeah, absolutely.
Them spreading misinformation. I don't think it was them directly spreading.
Yeah,
information.
No.
I think it was their marketing team not filtering the misinformation.
Definitely not the fault of the content creators. I don't believe it's the fault of the content creators one bit. I don't. I think if you're gonna blame the content creators, I think you're being a little silly, right? If you've ever done any type of sponsored video or worked with any type of brand, there's always a brand person where before you post it, you have to submit that X content to them to get the approval rate. Some motherfucker at Ethereia approved it. Whether it boils down to bad communication or whatever you want to call it, majority of it's on the company side, and that's just the truth. Yeah, sucks, man. Shitty situation, brother. Shitty situation.
Yeah. I think the game will probably... I think if they remove the dupes, the game will be fine. I'm still going to play it. I'm still going to play it with Techie and the guild with Jinazad, even if the dupes are in there, because it's just such a fun game for me. I don't really care about it.
Look, it's all EO's fault. It's crazy.
Now, the only thing that's EO's fault is his community thinking Seth is a good unit when there's like 3 people in the world that can use Seth. Dude. And outside of that, Seth is a dog water unit.
We're about to watch that Saint video, and I told myself I don't want to watch EO videos because I like him, but...
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to let you go, but just keep an eye on your DMs. Keep an eye on your DMs.
Okay.
Yeah. Later.
But I appreciate you, Sarah. You have a great night. Can we get a fat shout out for Sarah, please? Oh, okay. Sarah didn't say goodbye. I guess I'll go fuck myself. It is what it is. What can you do? Actually, hold on. What time is it real quick? Let me see something. W Sarah? Yeah, love Sarah. Sarah's amazing, good people. I want to watch this video. And let me see. It was great because it proved that your takes. Wait, hold on. I'll read that in 2 seconds. We just don't have the glue. Don't have the glue. All right. Guys, do I want to? All right, man. Let's fuck it. Let's watch it. Because I'm still here. Ain't tones. All right, let's run it. Tech Tone ruined the god of gotcha. Did you see my vid yet? Nope. We're about to watch right now. I literally just finished calling with fucking Christ, brother. Fucking Lord. This thumbnail is diabolical, son. Holy fuck. People treating Ethereia Restarts too much like 7. Holy shit. EO ruins endless. This is so fucking crazy. Well, all right. Let's get right into it. You know, I will preface this again. I don't like watching EO's content because I feel like every time you watch it, I think EO does this thing where he just kind of goes off the cuff and kind of speaks and maybe doesn't always mean every single little thing he says or frames it in a way, and then he kind of gets mad at you when you talk about that. So I told myself I wasn't going to watch this, but I'm going to watch it. You know,
all right, ladies and gentlemen, I've got something to talk about today. And it's not a topic that I'm actually very happy to discuss at all. It is the ZZZ community, and EO in particular, being a bunch of just weirdos. I'm gonna be real with you over here. EO has uploaded a video talking about how these simple mistakes are stopping your growth in Zenless Zone 0.
Okay, that's a good title.
Decided to take gameplay from a past VOD of mine. This was uploaded a day ago. He decided to take gameplay from a
Yo, wait, there's no way. Wait. There's no way bro made a video saying the mistakes you're making and use Saint's footage. No fucking shot. There's no shot. There's no way.
Right here for you. Because of the animation, how long the game. It's a crash down. But now
basic attack.
He's not using an impact disc or a weapon. I don't know if the weapon.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh. Yo, what the fuck, son? Yo, no. No way, bro. That is fucking crazy. Yo, dude, I literally suggested he should make a video like this saying the simple mistakes are stopping you from growing Zenless Zone 0. Bro pulled out a... Did he download the VOD? Did he download Saint's VOD? Bro. Did he download... No. No. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, no. Oh, God, bro. This just ain't... Oh, my God. Yo, I like you, bro. I actually fucks with you so heavily. I fucks with you so heavily. Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep doing this, bro? Why is this a big deal? Okay, let me explain it to you. I've watched about 33 seconds of Saint's video, right? The reason why that's a big deal is imagine if I made a video titled How to Be Better at Genshin Impact, and then I took Zadjeff's Dog Shit Clear of the Abyss and used that footage as a way to entice a message when you know in which that's a controversial person in the community that they're already dogpiling on. Right? You have to understand the framing and the context of what's going on is very important. It's very, very important. You don't need to use another person's VOD. I don't know who that is, but do you understand the point? Like, it's just, okay, let's just continue. All right.
A VOD that I had about 6 days ago talking about all the things that I'm doing wrong when it comes to playing my Hugo team and how you can just do all of these things better. And believe me when I say, at a baseline, I don't think it would have been that awful of a thing if this was a different community. If it
Hold on, this is fucking covering Saint's face. Give me a second. Let's take that off real quick. All right, man.
It wasn't ZZZ and it wasn't filled with, I'm just gonna be honest here, parted elitists. But let's just go ahead and see what the comments.
If you look at my video where I do the 2-hour breakdown of EO's VOD, because that shit was fucking diabolical. By the way, boys, thank you for watching. Sub on YouTube. The comment section in this video is fucking insane. It's fucking insane. A 175 to 87 dislike ratio. And people are like, well, you play Wuthering Waves, so you're not allowed to have an opinion on the fact that HP inflation exists. Now, we already made a video going over this and explaining my full thoughts, but it's like the community, they pulled a little bit of a PGR, right? They pulled a little bit of a PGR that they did on Twitter where they just turned into massive fucking elitists. And if anyone knows, I think this is a great content creator everyone should go follow. Breaks down the situation, I think, really well. Where is it? Where's this homie? This guy right here. Me, of course. But is HP inflation ruining Zenless Zone 0?
Because Deadly...
This dude, Average Luck Gamer, really explains how being an elitist doesn't help anyone. It's just fucking stupid, right? You just backseat VODs of other CC's thoughts? Nah, I'm good, man. I ain't doing all that bullshit, but this is kind of crazy.
Section is looking like
this is kind of
on
crazy.
This video. Let's just read this comment real fast. As I said near the end of the video, anyone can learn this game. It's not hard to learn this game. This is obviously if you want to learn, implying that I don't want to learn. But pretending that it's the game's fault you personally aren't reading, paying attention, or giving a fuck is disingenuous. So let's keep this in mind. The purpose of EO in this video is to paint me as disingenuous. The fact that Saint still thinks that the problem is HP inflation and not his own shit gameplay shows how delusional he is. Saint gameplay, Lamau, Skull. I think Saint is still not satisfied on complaining about HP inflation. Oh no, I think we're done talking about HP inflation.
This is just dogpiling framed as teaching. Every guide uses its own creator's B-roll. EO not being good at ZZ and using Saint's gameplay just makes it worse. It's really weird picking the one thing out and making a video about it, downloading the fact he knows what he's doing. Elitism and gacha always makes me chuckle. Dude, can we just go back to this comment? This is obviously if you want to learn, but pretending that it's the game's fault. Personally, aren't reading, paying attention, or giving a fuck is disingenuous. Bro, I'm gonna just keep it a stack, man. And I mean this, I just don't know why this keeps happening. And then I'm a dickhead. For fucking making fun of it and pointing it out, right? I do believe you're getting overly hated for your takes, and there's a lot of elitism. I can somewhat understand. So it sounds like ZZ was too easy at the beginning, but later. So ZZZ at the beginning, I believe, still had high HP pools, though. I believe it was just a bullet sponge. That's why people said it was easy, because you could just hit space and normal attack, right? I think a lot of people are running with that narrative, but I've seen a lot of comments saying they're just bullet sponges. It's a very nuanced conversation that we cover in that other video. Can't wait for Saint and Pokey's friendships for this home, bro. Easy, but too much HP. Yeah, it's like it was bullet sponges, and you just press spacebar and left click, right? I like watching you too, and not a Saint fan, but I'm also a staunch pro casual player. As someone in the fighting game community, we deal with elitists every crime about casual coded changes. It's fucking insane, man. It's just fucking insane.
Saint gameplay, Lamau, Skull. I think Saint is still not satisfied on complaining about HP inflation. Oh no, I think we're done talking about HP inflation. All we're gonna talk about today is how absolutely fucking disgusting this community is. Proceeds to both use skill and ult while the enemy is unstunned. Wait, this guy sucks. Ugh. Bro, Saint has to be rage baiting. He used ult out of stun. And
okay, you know what I think could have been done? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Saint and EO have a collab where Saint taught EO the game when EO was making crazy takes about the game? Right? Like, there was this whole arc where EO was saying bullshit about ZZZ, and Saint and him got into a call, and they went over the account. Like, am I bugging? Am I bugging? Did that not happen? Am I misremembering? Is that not a video on Saint's channel? He taught Cap. I mean, Cap still needs fucking teaching. Cap uses fucking Arrow Rover, but that's because she's British. But, like, it happened, right? It absolutely happened. I feel like EO made a bad take again. It's crazy. EO messed up really bad, bricked his account. He's back. Wuthering Waves is saved. So he did do it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this could have just been easily solved by, like, being like, hey, man, you know what? Let's talk about it. I'll show you what the deal is, you know? Frenzy, I appreciate you, brother. Enjoy. Do what you gotta do. So I do not like the elitist system. It's dude, guys, being an elitist in a fucking gacha game, you're a fucking loser. I don't care. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're a fucking bum. You're a fucking bum.
So this is the thing, right?
So I don't know why that didn't happen.
Critically analyze.
I love Cap, obviously.
On Shiyu defense, right? From my stream, we just showed where he got the VOD from, right? Let's listen to a little bit about what he has to say. None of this is pre-watched, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, even YouTube knows this video is shit and won't let it load.
Like what I'm pointing out. So the match starts. Days is already built up by like 43, right? Which is good.
Okay.
Good. Right here, there's a parry. Boom. Parry happens. Awesome. Should not have parried into Hugo, but it is what it is. I don't really know the set happening here. If the set isn't Hormone Punk, then it probably doesn't matter, right? But if it's Hormone Punk, then you've just wasted your buff.
By the way, he downloaded this. He downloaded the VOD as well. Because I didn't upload this on YouTube. There was no YouTube video of this.
Bro, this is so crazy.
This guy's meter.
I'm not gonna fault him for that exactly, but you do need to know that. You need to know that.
Listen to what I'm saying. How do you use this guy's meter?
The stun's almost here though, which is great. Here's what I would not have done in this moment.
He is hyper analyzing, backseating my gameplay, and you can listen from the
Yo, this is not real, bro. This shit is not real. There's no way we're doing this right now. Oh my god. No, son, EO, please. No, don't do it. No, hit him with the Kevin Hart. Oh fuck, bro. Kara cancel. I'm finna wave dash. Son, this is so fucked. Okay. All right.
The comments that I'm saying in this video, this is the first time I have ever used Lighter or Hugo. The stream
yeah, well, you should know what you're doing already,
EO
dickhead.
is taking this
Get it
gameplay
together. Come on.
from. You can see it right here.
Come on, buddy.
I literally
Buddy boy.
pull Hugo and Lighter on the very same day. Both of these units are completely
saying you're a fucking idiot. It's a fighting game. You could have just semicircled, you dumb shit.
new on my account. I have never used them before.
Fuck, bro.
I literally spend an hour on stream just grinding to build them because I've never used them before. And what this guy decided to do was hyper analyze my gameplay, poke all of these fucking holes in it, knowing that this is the first time I've ever used 2 out of 3 units on my team. Are you serious? Is this
Are
this
you
real?
serious right now?
This is the type of content that we're going to do. We're basically just going to farm hate against my gameplay. Get your comments section to start talking shit about my lack of understanding of the game's mechanics and how the kit works. When I literally pulled the units on record, I pulled the units less than 2 hours.
Does EO play the game? Like genuine question. Does EO play the game? Or no? No. Like, does he do Shiyu himself? Right? He does. What does he like actively do Shiyu and stuff? Because anytime I've ever watched him, he's just talking. He does Shiyu streams, does he? I could find you a crazy Shiyu clip. Same day pulls, how dare you not have the mastered? He does Shiyu, but he doesn't log on daily. He yap about boss mechanics. I mean, there's... I'm telling you right now, just because a boss does a feint doesn't mean it's that deep. It ain't that deep, bro. What fighting game does he play? I don't know, bro. ZZZ apparently. So he plays the game. Yeah. All right. Okay. I mean, if you guys are saying it's true, God bless. All right, let's keep pushing.
Hours ago. And this is what we decided we wanted to VOD review. This is the type of stuff that we decided we wanted to backseat. Somebody who pulled the fucking units 2 hours ago. Is this real?
Using 2 EXs and ult with Hugo in one setting is diabolical work. He doesn't deserve to be endgame. If you even use the character's kit properly, this is somehow worse than charge attack Hugo.
This is the type of absolute fucking idiocy. And
does anyone have the clip when he says that you don't deserve to clear and stay on the other side of the court because you can't take an elbow to the chest? Does anyone have that analogy? Oh my god, bro. Dude, I feel like if let's just say, hypothetically speaking, if every single fucking thing Saint ever said about Zenless on Zero was wrong in a hypothetical world, right? This is a bigger content creator who's averaging probably around 500 to 700 people a day. As the face or one of the main prevalent people in the ZZZ community, I feel like it's your best interest to try to educate them and whatnot, and get them in a call and try to go over it, instead of just kind of doing this petty shit. But then you're going to get mad when people react to it and say that you're being silly and stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, what the fuck? What is this clear? Okay. So apparently here's a crazy Ellen clear. Let's see. All right.
Envious.
I want you right now. You know what? You know what? Hold on. This proves nothing. Let me explain to you why this proves nothing. This person went into a corner with Ellen to corner the boss, thinking this is a well-known mechanic. This is absolutely the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. The exception does not define the rule. Also, great grouping in the beginning with what's-her-face, but you're telling me because some random jackass, whether it's Billy or some dude respectfully, does this shit on YouTube, that this now is going to be the standard. I believe in EO's video that I reacted to for 2 fucking hours said that if someone can clear it with Billy, any human with opposable thumbs can clear it with a team of 3. This, first of all, let's just be honest. I'd love to see any content creator do this within 3 tries, the same exact way. Sure, go ahead. But even if you did do it within 3 tries, this is still not proving anything. There's no proof. Ellen is power crept and dog shit. By logic and definition, Ellen is power crept. What you could have done to make this statement not silly and say Ellen is dog shit, because of the fact that technically speaking, Ellen can still clear, right? How do we know that she's power crept? Well, I'll pull up some numbers for you just in case you weren't aware, but an S6 Ellen is only doing about, I think, 1.5, 1.6 million damage per, right? Let's see, where is she? Where the fuck is this power crept bitch? I picked the wrong element because I'm gay. Okay. S6 Ellen is going to be doing 1.8 million. S0 Miyabi is going to be doing 3.6 million damage. I'll scroll down a little bit so you can see. By definition, just because this person did a 35-second clear with Ellen Joe at M0R1 does not mean Ellen was not power crept. I'm sorry to tell you, that's exactly proving Ellen was power crept, and some dude has to get fucking carpal tunnel syndrome trying to play like a maniac to get it done. His argument could possibly even be somewhat correct if he would have just took out the word power crept. Fuck me, man. And nobody wants to do a fucking spinneroonie. I'm not Booker T, bro. I don't want to be doing a spinneroonie 360 gobble me, swallow me on the fucking field to get some ice attacks. Also, Chair, I love you. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. It's just so fucking dumb. This is what I'm saying, man. Why is this community so, like, thank God for that other YouTuber. Again, I don't remember their name off the top of my dome, even though we just showed them. That's genuinely going to be my go-to for Zenless Zone Zero. That motherfucker is smart, eloquent, out here fucking, he's cute. He's over here making good statements. It's like, holy shit, son. Average Gamer, shout out to Average Gamer, bro.
Fuck it. That you're farming in your comment section, EO. This is something that you're deciding you wanted to undertake. And I'm going to be entirely honest here. This is some of the most pathetic shit I've ever seen. Saint can't even understand the basic mechanics, and he has the audacity to complain about HP inflation. This is what skill issues look like in their natural habitat. Yeah, I pulled the unit 2 fucking hours ago. And this is literally my first time ever using the 2 of them together.
Yeah, it's your fault,
man.
man.
Because EO decided to go ahead, hyper-analyze this gameplay, give unsolicited fucking advice that nobody fucking asked for. This is what his comment section is looking like. Like, seriously? This is what you decided you wanted to farm. A 20-minute segment from my stream. Let's see how long I play Shiyu defense.
Oh, I like the elevator music.
I'm still farming. A 10-minute segment for my...
Dylan, let's keep it stacked, man. A lot of those motherfuckers are dumb as hell. What's good, Frenzy? What is this video called? Here, I'll link it. A lot of them are dumb as fuck. We just got to be honest, right? The initial statement of Ellen got power crept and HP inflation shouldn't turn it into a frenzy. I mean, also, how does that help? The initial statement wasn't that crazy, right? The initial statement wasn't that crazy. And the statements EO was originally making about Wuthering Waves, let's just be honest. Again, we have to go back to a couple months ago. You're not doing anything productive? Sure, right? But again, and this is not me defending Saint because he's my friend. I tell Saint if I don't agree with him or something, whatever. We don't agree about everything on Wuwa. I don't fucking care. EO went on an hour and a half long rant about Wuwa saying it doesn't have a him and the game isn't as complex. And when he tried to introduce card canceling, they told him to go fuck himself. And he made the most weird fucking video. And I think he even did it again with a bunch of dumbass takes. And Saint was like, all right, let's go over it. Let's get into a call. Let me break it down for you. Right? And EO was shitting on the game, shitting on the community. And what happened? Saint was like, all right, let's talk about it. I mean, if that was going to be the response then, why can't we have the same grace and give the response back now? You know what I'm saying? What is this guy saying? Saint does not make himself very agreeable. Wait. What is happening here? Hold up. Let's see. Evidence of my point. Issue is you can call Saint prickly and maybe overhating, but he is responding to the energy he's receiving. Absolutely. Also, here we go. Here's what we'll do. I'll time you out for a day, buddy. Just being nice to people. I don't really care if you disagree or agree with Saint realistically. You just got to be fucking respectful in chat. You know what I'm saying? And be respectful to EO as well, right? It's easy. EO has to agree. There's HP inflation. So he needs to agree as skill issues. Both are factual. Skill issues don't really change anything, right? And again, right now, you have to understand the framing of this video, how diabolical this is. This is farming hate. Whether that was EO's intentions or not, although you can make a very good argument, clearly it was. Bro downloaded his VOD, picked out a 20-minute segment of his VOD when he made no YouTube video, just him trying the new fucking unit, right? And then uses it in a video explaining how the simple mistakes you are making. Even if you want to say, I'll give you and say maybe it is skill issue. What does it have to do with the response that's occurring here? It's like, fuck, it's insane. It's fucking insane. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. You had the chance to do what anyone else as a guy with his B-rolls to prove those. Bro, just fucking use your own footage. Just use your own footage. ZZ comes to make us all look bad. There's some good ones. Like, I love Age. I think Age is amazing. I'm going to collab with J-Shua actually on Thursday. Although his chat's probably going to fucking tell me to kill myself in game because, you know, it is what it is. But
I stream where I play Shiyu defense for the first time with the 2 units. And you decided you wanted to hyper-analyze that. And you want to know the best part? EO actually intentionally decides not to show gameplay of me playing a team that I actually know how to use. You want to know what the gameplay looks like for a team that I actually know how to use? I'll show you right here. Check this out. This is my gameplay of me using my Miyabi team that I actually know how to use. Let's just see what happens after this.
I would have wave dash there personally. Yeah, I would have wave dash. I'm going to be honest. See, the real criticism using Astra Yao and Miyabi. She's already fucking broken. Oh, hit him with the force. Hit him with the force.
This team is nuts, bro.
Great. Jaystern gave us a raid earlier. Jaystern's also another great commentator. By the way, Frizz, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you. Commentating with the committee. Obviously, Jaystern's great. Joshua's great. You know, again, I don't even think EO's a bad CC. I just think this shit's just fucking stupid, man. It's unfortunate. Miyabi just blasts everything.
Not even moving.
Sure.
Just
okay.
So you know, these bosses.
Miyabi's easy to use. But Saint was able to understand how to use Miyabi and clear this in a decent amount of time. EO is going into his video and specifically cherry picking Saint struggling with a new unit. Do you not see that as an issue? Do you not see that as a problem? Right? We're cherry picking things. 1 minute clear, by the way. Far above average. It's like I don't even know if an analogy is gonna work anymore, bro. I don't even know if an analogy is gonna fucking work. It is clearly intentional to farm. And hey, man, you want to farm by all means, bro. But would it be happening if like you just didn't say stupid shit? Like genuinely. Too much glue? I've spilled my Elmers everywhere. What's good? What's good, brother? Let's be real. This EO vid is poorly disguised virtual. Yeah, it's unfortunately, you know, you consider this a hit piece, absolutely. Just stand up and show your pants you're not wearing. No, I'm wearing pants, bro. 10 gifted, I'll stand up, though.
Actually have a second and third phase where they become invulnerable for like 10 seconds. And you realize that shit didn't actually trigger a single time. Team is nuts.
How can you tell, like, NS, let me ask you a question. How can you tell someone to move on if they just made a whole video talking about what the issues you're making and then clip chimp you, right? Let's just be honest. Like, yeah, could you someone move on? Sure, but why would you, right? 10 gifted, 10 gifts, I'll send up 100 biddies. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. This is a worst look on Saint? Absolutely disagree. I don't know how you think this is a worst look on Saint. Bro is responding. Bro is literally responding. Bro is actually responding to EO and having super elitist take, other content creators having elitist takes, and then after that being super elitist. It's just straight up like, dude, if someone made a hit piece on me, I'd fucking milk them to the end of time. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not negative. It's not bad on him at all. Fucking this is a pay to win gacha game. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? That's a good one, brother. I don't know. You know what's that girl's face? The white girl in WNBA, Caitlin Clark, man. Caitlin Clark climbing up there. We're gonna be at least doing 10,000 this season. You know. PGR, Miss Virgil. Nah, PGR's dog shit too.
They didn't even get to do their phase. You want to see how fast I end up clearing that side? Move. That side is done in a minute and 3 seconds.
If EO used his own footage, this wouldn't be happening.
Take 2 minutes on the other side. I literally have 2 minutes left to get an S. EO decided to leave out this part of the clear where I go ahead and I play like a freak and I like skip the mechanics. And I get a 3-minute clear, and bro just decides to hyperfixate on this part where I'm playing the characters for the very first time ever, and then talk about all the awful things that I'm doing.
Yeah, look at this guy playing like trash over here. You need to learn from this guy about what not to do. He's playing like an absolute idiot. Here's what a good run looks like. This is what you're supposed to do if you're actually good at the game.
And we decide to take footage again. Less than 2 hours after I pulled the units. EO, I'm going to be entirely honest with you. Are you this butthurt about your game inflating HP by 58% in 3 patches? Are you this butthurt about the HP in version 2.0 being 150% of what it was in 1.0? Are you this butthurt about somebody talking about how you're being an absolute fucking elitist and trying to gatekeep endgame from other people when you are on the record saying, if you're going to play casually, don't step onto this side of the court. If you're going to play casually, don't play Shiyu defense. You don't deserve to play Shiyu defense. You don't deserve to get the rewards. You should get fucked because you're not willing to grind like me. I'm the only motherfucker that deserves praise because I'm good at the game. I'm the only motherfucker that deserves praise in the ZZZ community, in the Shiyu defense community, because I'm good at the game, because I grind my rotations, because I'm a backseat, a VOD of somebody playing a unit for the first time and hyper-analyze it and talk about why they're not playing well, knowing it's the first time they ever pulled the unit, and they literally pulled the unit less than 2 fucking hours ago. And I'm going to intentionally not show that they got a 3-minute clear, that they got a 1 minute on their Miyabi side. I'm intentionally not going to show them actually playing the game well because I want to paint them as an absolute casual. I want to make sure my community actually points out the skill issue they have. I want my community to make fun of them. I'm going to lie through omission.
I'm going to be so honest with you, man. Straight up. Whoever's in this man's ear, we got to get you some new people to counsel with. This is a massive misplay. And it's really unfortunate because his channel is doing really well. And I hope it does, and I hope it continues to do well. Like, his live streams are popping off and shit. I think bro would be averaging like 300 or something. And I really do want well for this man. But like, we need someone to like check the tweets before we tweet. I think we need a couple YouTube account managers. Genuinely, I do. You know, it's pretty crazy. Minus the glue. I think the glue was lost on this one. I really do. I think the glue was absolutely lost here. Maybe a ghostwriter.
Intentionally frame them as somebody that doesn't know anything about this game so that I can bag on them, continue to incite my community to talk shit, and discredit them, even though they actually do know how to play the game. But as I decided to fucking spawn camp their fucking VOD like a vulture to pick out bits.
I don't get it though, because like when EO was just saying dumb shit, like Saint did the exact opposite for him, and they got into a call me great content. So like, why not do the same thing back, right? Like, and honestly, it'd be banger content. And if there is a skill issue of some sort, so the skill expression in these games are fucking low as fuck, all you got to do is talk it out, and then the content would be better, right? It's just like, it was a misfire of trying to make a hit piece. Glue Picker's crazy. It was a misfire of trying to make a hit piece, and just absolutely like. And then he's gonna villainize himself and say that people take his words out of context, right? And it's like, dude, I just don't know. I just don't know how this keeps happening. Like, I don't know. It's actually fucking mind-boggling. I'm kind of speechless. I thought we were done. After the 2-hour video, I said I was done with this shit. But this is essentially a hit piece disguised as a guide, right? Like, if I go to these comments right now, let's just be honest, you know, even look at the replies here, right? That one shotting so satisfying. You don't understand that Saint just does this on purpose to shit on the game. Otherwise, if you actually played the game and understood the characters, he wouldn't be able to do this. Well, I mean, they wouldn't say that if Miyabi's footage was in there, so that kind of narrative would be lost. Wait, what's this other method besides routine flipping disc? Yada, yada, yada. I don't know what the fuck that is either. But if I go to now newest, intentionally farming hate Saint Hud just to prove your point. What a slimy rat, disgusting dude. Oh, well, people are now, you know, a lot of skill issues, a lot of unnecessary skills. You guys do. It's literally the first time trying out characters. You're a fan, sat there through his whole stream, only to download, record, and watch it and post it on a YouTube channel. I'm confused where you heard me say I sat through his whole stream and recorded anything. If it was his first time playing the unit, I didn't know that. As I said in the video, I'd like to know the full context. I've spoken how to prove the gameplay, not trash him. I'm only a fan of big tits. Ah, man, come on. Come on, yo. Come on. Yo, Dub Boss, what's going on, brother? Welcome in, man. Come on, brother. Come on, son. Come on, man. I mean, like, let's just be real, bro. Like, I don't even... Look, I don't even think that you 100% had bad intentions. But, I mean, you were trying to use this as an opportunity to get an easy layup and a slam dunk. Let's just be real. Let's just be real. You know what I'm saying? This was a way for you to lay up and be like, you see, I was right. And then after that, be like, oh, well, I didn't really know it. Well, like, bro, you fucking downloaded the VOD, right? Like, you downloaded the fucking VOD. I mean, come on, man. It's just like, at least just say it. Just be like, I was butthurt because he was farming me, right? Like just at least say it. Like, I feel like that would be such a more respectful thing. Like, yeah, Saint was farming my ass, and whatever. Wait, is Calls being a dick? You have a part of the context. You don't even have the entire thing. Try to give context. I have the context thing though. All right, we'll time you out for an hour, brother. Get the fuck out of here. All right, cool. Anyways, I don't know what he's doing, but you know, don't be weird in chat. Anyways, keep pushing.
In pieces that I can use to discredit them.
Yeah,
seriously,
man.
Really? That's what you want to do? Oh boy, oh fucking boy. I see why there are so many comments about me on ZZZ talking about how I can't play Hugo. Talking about, oh, this guy's clearly retarded. He used the skill and ultimate of Hugo outside of the stun
when you play Wuthering Waves, you are a little retarded. I'm not gonna lie to you. You should be playing Genshin Impact.
Window. Yeah, because it's my first
it makes
fucking
it
time
feel like
using
a
the
fighting
character.
game.
But I guess you're framing it in a way where apparently I read their entire kit, I took them into the training mode, and I'm still making retarded mistakes like that. Because that's the narrative that people are spreading right now. That I read the kits, but then still don't know how to play the fucking units because you decided to hyper-analyze a failed clear because I did not know literally how to play the units because it was my first time ever using Lighter or Hugo in this fucking game. Seriously? This is what we want to do to prove your point? Pretending that it's the game's fault you personally aren't reading, paying attention, or giving a fuck.
Dude, I wish this is someone I didn't like. Well, I at least have some like for, you know? Like, it's just so like, it's just such a self-inflicted. Watch the video, to be honest. EO is right. I'm switching sides. Bro, I am not watching an EO video. I'm okay, man. I'm good. I don't need to watch the video to get the context. The context, he was literally put this in here because of the fact it was an easy dunk on Saint, trying to use this as an example in which that Saint is bad at the game, and he's going to use the argument of bad gameplay, lack of knowledge in order to not clear. And that's all it was. I don't need to fucking watch his tutorial on how to swap Kara cancel into a different character, right? Maybe instead of spacing with the parry, you could hit C, and then you'll parry backwards. I don't fucking know. I don't like critiquing other CC's gameplay live. It's just a little weird, man. But would it be fair to watch the video, though? I mean this genuinely, and I'm not even trying to be a dick. The last time we watched the video of EOS, it turned into a 2-hour react. I gotta take a shit. I gotta say shit. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm not. Maybe if you want, we could do it tomorrow. Like, if you want, like, sure. There's nothing's gonna change because at the end of the day. Okay, watch this.
0.5. That surprised the shit out of me. I don't think there's a single DPS character in the game that's easier than Hugo. Stanby, maybe, and even then, you gotta watch out because she doesn't have iframes like everybody else. Yeah, no, it's maybe Piper. It's between Piper and Hugo. These gotta be the easiest characters in the game to play. Now, going back, and I'm gonna analyze this so that you guys are a little bit more aware of like what I'm pointing out. So the match starts. Days is already built up by like 43, right? Which is good. Good. Right here, there's a
going back to the dog shit footage for a moment. Wait. Oh, he's brought up here.
We're looking at not the badass corn. This corn's amazing. This is Seki. But this isn't what I want to show you guys. What I want to show you guys is this clip. Okay. Now this clip in particular, I really want y'all to understand the things that I point out and why.
How do you use this guy's meter? Hold down basic attack? Okay.
Oh, man, bro. Bro, the intro to the video is Saints footage. The intro of the video is Saints footage. I mean, does it get clearer than that?
This guy sucks.
I mean, come on, bro. Like, come on.
Sucks ass. Break armor? Does breaking it not break the armor?
You really want me to watch this? You really want me to watch this? Look at what's. I don't even know what the fuck happened there. Look what's happening. The first minute is this.
I thought breaking it breaks the armor. Okay.
That's why I said I need the full context. I'm real positive his chat had to have walked him through how to do this. Remember what I was saying about the game giving you information, but players don't want to read it. They just want to get in and play the game. I get that. I totally get that, for sure. So if you click on
he just implied that Sane doesn't want to read anything. Come on, man. Come on, bro. You really want me to watch this shit? Like, straight up? You know what? All you had to do was reach out to. Oh, by the way, YouTube chat, I am so sorry. YouTube chat, I didn't have you guys up again. I had Chatterino back up because I had to fucking I had to what's it called? Ban someone earlier. My apologies. So what's it called? My bad, YouTube chat. I apologize. Am I gonna pull for Skirk? I'll pull for Skirk. I'll try her out. See how she's probably gonna be dog shit out of Scaffier, but I'll give her a shot. But yeah, my bad. Let's see. What was YouTube saying in the interim? Shu defense chant that you defend HPA Fleet. Brian, I'm gonna lie. Same might be right for a lot of things, but every time I go into a stream arguing with people being negative, truly League of Legends mental. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, we had it earlier today, right? We had some dickhead coming in and just like starting problems in the gacha space. And it's not, I don't think it's just gacha space, but I feel like gacha space has maybe not as views, let's say like a league or something. A lot of the times what happens is chatters want to get a one-up on a streamer and they want to argue you and pretend that you're wrong and gaslight you and try to find ways to poke hole into anything you're saying and make up bullshit, right? So realistically, and you know, sometimes you just use that shit for content. LeBron James. But yeah, I don't gotta watch that video, man. We've watched about a minute of it and you see what's happening, right?
We decided to VOD review the first time I ever used a unit.
Oh,
so you can...
I was gonna say he could have reached out to Saint, right? I feel like maybe if he would have reached out to Saint, the reaction would be different. Obviously, because maybe Saint would know, and Saint might have said no. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm not saying I can't ask for him, but you know, like if I wanted to use a person's footage as like, hey, this is what not to do, I would reach out to them, and be like, yeah, you know what, man, I'm gonna not do that. Saint to Tectone, yeah, you know what? And then Tectone said, don't do it, and then Saint stopped doing that, right? As a whole, I don't think either of them have good vibes to each other as the recent stuff. Well, let's just be honest, right? EO got mad about Zenless Zone Zero. I think it's EO got mad about Zenless Zone Zero. Saint got mad because he's pretty much making a pseudo hit piece here, trying to use him as an example. I feel like they're two very different things. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're two very, very different things. I mean, EO went into fucking Saint's chat and said I never said the basketball fucking quote. And I was at work and I was like, there's no way this is happening right now. And I watched it and Saint showed it to him and I don't remember what EO's response was, but it's like EO does this thing where he just fucking says shit. And then when you say it back, he gets upset. It's like, okay, I guess. You know?
Paint me as disingenuous.
What do you do for work? I sell nudes of myself.
Video about you, EO, because the only person that looks disingenuous in this entire conversation is you and your dog shit elitist community. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, what the fuck? Seriously? I think you've lost all credibility in the fucking space after this one.
$100.
Imagine knowing all of the context behind that clear and still deciding to make this fucking video, frame that fucking argument, and then write this fucking comment. Holy shit. This is some of the most pathetic shit I've ever seen. Let me know what you all think. Peace.
Yeah, that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. That ain't it, man. The plot has been lost. The plot has been officially lost. Guys, go sub if you're watching on YouTube. The plot has been lost. We're in if you don't see that
details before you fight anything in any game in Zenless, any mode in Zenless, if you look at the details, the info right there, it tells you right here. During combat, Notorious Armored Hades armor significantly reduces damage and days taken. Now, there's not an actual number here, but I'm pretty sure this number is anywhere between like 45 to 60, like what I'm pointing out. So the match starts, days is already built up by like 43, right? Which is good. Good. Every single one of his characters has ultimate now. Weapon. I don't know if the weapon is impact, but his impact attacks, but he's also not doing hold attacks with Lycan. That's why his energy isn't built up. Or that could be a reason why. Like, fake calc without going into Muzzy's calculator, he's literally one of the strongest characters in the game, just from a damage perspective. Like a straight up, like how much damage can you do at one in one instance? Hugo has one of, if not the highest.
Okay, what does he say when he got total
stream? This is not good. Yeah, the armor reduces it by a huge chunk.
Prepare to kneel.
This is 2 EX, so that's totalize happening. Totalize is already finished right here. Then he does another totalize. So that's another EX skill, which now you're going to see no damage, right? We just showed you 81k. And then before the actual hit comes out, this is again like frame stuff.
When you guys say he plays his own Shiyu,
which means you don't actually get the hit, you've interrupted it. Ultimate comes out.
Wait,
so you just wasted an EX bar. You didn't get the totalize. And you go for ult and you still don't get a totalize. Now we're almost 3 minutes deep into the fight with no resources to get a quick stun. Going back to what I was showing y'all, and I have a controller now, so I can just, I'm gonna demo and then we'll watch way better players.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come fucking on, bro. I mean, like, it's just fucking right there. How many fucking times are we gonna repeat this fucking cycle, man? This was the shit, and God bless, me and Pokey are cool now. We had a great conversation. This was the shit it's the fucking same thing, man. Jesus fuck, bro. Holy fuck. Yo, like, what the fuck? Just ban chatters, to be honest. Which ones? Holy fuck, he was being a dick, I see. Do you not see? Like what the fuck? Like, how do we... You need to watch it first? Bro. You know, I don't need to watch anymore. Well, maybe he doesn't play. Oh, he goes back to Saints footage. Wait, he goes back... All right, he goes back to Saints footage.
Still happening.
Okay.
And I get off the chain attack.
Okay.
That's just how that works. I hit them during stun.
For sure.
I think a lot of the things that happen with the game, I think it's just a patience thing. I'm quickly learning based off the number.
Yeah, fuck you, Tillian. I'm banning your ass. Get the fuck out of here.
People that are randomly talking about this now. It's okay to not want to invest in the game and just play it, right? Like, just turn in the game.
God, that's not what he said, though. That's not what he said last week. I want to play the game in Goon Same.
Come on, just to play it. That's fine. I feel like a lot of opinions wouldn't be warranted outside of that, but because I'm not the best at the game, despite what people think. Let's watch this real quick.
Okay. So let me just get this framing down, right? HP inflation happens. Content creators deny the HP inflation, say it's a skill issue. Everyone loses the main point, saying in which that casual players don't belong in Shiyu defense. We then don't reach out to each other to do a collab to quote-unquote teach people. The same way Saint did. Then after that, we kind of changed the statement a little bit. We then make a video saying the mistakes you're making in Zenless Zone Zero and how to be a better player. Let me read the title verbatim. The simple mistakes are stopping your growth from Zenless Zone Zero. He then uses footage in the video of Saint without contacting Saint and downloading Saint's VOD, and then talks about how Saint pretty much is not a good player. And he doesn't understand after Saint just pulled the character 2 hours. He then shows a couple minutes of his footage and says, I'm not a good player. Let me show you a better player. Are you guys fucking kidding me? That's what happened. Like that is the that and there it is. That's the objective framing. Right? Like that's what happened. Literally. Straight up. And then a gotcha moment of some random dickhead on Twitter clearing Shiyu defense with Ellen. That's not a gotcha moment. She's still fucking power crept. I give up, bro. I just don't get it. I have a wildly different take, but maybe I'm fucking dumb. I mean, maybe, man. I don't know. Tillian, if you want, you could PM it to me because I don't want to start more war in the chat. Everyone be nice and shit. Glad I caught the YouTube stream was good at. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like fuck you, Sarah. Gatekeeping never works. Dude, gatekeeping in a gacha game, it's just not where it is, man. It's just fucking corny. You're just corny as fuck. You're just corny as fuck. What is this? I don't know what this means. What does this mean? Does this mean that what does this mean? What does this mean? M6 does 9. Yeah, I know, Gil. I know. Yeah. Click his Hugo. These are green disc, right? Which is like not good, or is that what it is? Is that what it is? Builds? Is this just like a dog shit build? Very built. Bros, he goes OP. Okay, you guys are trolling me. What was your thoughts about the Wuwa Annie? Wasn't streamed to here? I think so far it's been pretty lackluster. I think the new combat event's probably going to be really solid, but I think it's been like a fucking 5, man. I think it's been like a 5. Honestly, straight up, it's been pretty shitty. ZZ has this chance to do something really funny here. So look at attack and crit. His attack is 3,000. His crit is 82. I get, maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. Where is Saints Hugo? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this proves. This part, I don't know. You guys lost me. You guys lost me on this one. But, yeah, man. I mean, I guess maybe because this makes up the difference in time. Maybe because this is a really crazily invested Hugo, and then Saint obviously doesn't have that because it was an hour, 2 hours later. This is not even obtainable. Okay. Yeah, I'm good, man. That was I'm gonna drop a dislike just because yeah, imagine. Don't we get the mirror event in a couple days? We do. And EO said everyone have that. Yeah, well, EO said because someone could fucking solo the game with Billy, that means that anyone with opposable thumbs could be able to clear it with 3 characters. So I'm really not banking on his take, if you just want me to be honest with you. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. So yeah, fuck, it is what it is. Maybe I'll upload to YouTube. I don't know. I'll probably get yelled at and told I'm stupid and I'm being mean and farming when, I mean, he literally just made a pseudo hit piece, right? But okay. Boys, I love you. I got to get the fuck out of here. I got to get some work done. Thank you for the video. Appreciate y'all. Boys, go follow my man, Nix. He will be live all night for Honkai Star Rail. If you don't like it, it's all good. Be nice with him. Boys, thank you for the follows, the subbies, hanging out. I appreciate y'all, the raids, the love. We're back tomorrow. I might be back tomorrow morning. I might do an early morning stream as opposed to an afternoon stream. I got to see how I feel. But yeah, guys, fucking, this shit is fucking crazy. Being an elitist is fucking stupid. Stop being a bitch. Go outside and get some bitches. I love y'all. I'll see you in the next one. Mwah.
What do you mean it's out? I don't think the update is finished.